All right, let's. Pop that out, pop that out over there. All right. Live chat. What's up, Chris? How's it going, man? Chris Wedgeworth. YouTube Studios. Finish monitoring that. Boom.
Okay, I think we got it. Let me send out the invites now.
All right.
Oh no, I gotta do the emoji thing.
Well, have a good day at work there, Chris. Be safe, all that good stuff. What's up, David? Great amount of vape juice. Nice. That's always good. What's up, Corey?
Hey Corey.
I'll have to use this other bottle I got. All right, give me a second, Corey, here. Let me pull it up. Okay. I'll forward that to him, Corey. Thank you. Sam, what's up? How's it going, man? I was just talking about you earlier. How you been, Sam? You've been going. Let me make sure I'm still subscribed because I haven't seen you go live or anything in a while. Make sure YouTube didn't unsubscribe me. Nope, still subbed. Haven't seen anything from you lately. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check out the free 5 program video you did. Check that out. Oh, you did go live. Power Wash Simulator from a month ago. I was looking at that.
Hey, I'm first. That's good.
Oh,
Hey,
because I
there
was
he
talking
is.
about I was talking about all the guys I know that like are real knowledgeable in
There's
computers.
Joe and there's Dominic.
Hey, we got.
It was nothing
And
bad,
Lance,
Sam.
look, got the three best coming in.
Yep. And
Yay.
Lance is here too.
You
I mean,
coming, buddy?
if I'm 2 plus
Well,
1,
you're on
then
top of
you
the list,
got that right.
Paul.
And Tim's
Him with
here
the small
too.
channel, he don't count.
Like
Good
I said,
afternoon, guys.
if I'm 2
again,
plus 1, Joe, that counts.
That's what I said. You and your small channel, and now Tim, Lord, there goes the
channel.
neighborhood.
You put all
Big
your
eyes
channels
behind
together, and I'm still bigger.
Mr. Tim, how you doing?
Pretty good. How are you doing, Paul?
How's the kitty cat?
I don't know. I'm at work.
Oh,
Still
okay.
worrying about her. Hey, Paul, I do want to say thank you for sending me that, but I'll let you know if I'm able to.
Okay.
Um,
If not,
so,
he's going to get a nice cat tree for the cat if he can't. But he's going to find out today. So
now I
I
was
will.
going to say, if not, do you want me to send that back to you?
No,
I mean, that
I want you to use it for your cats.
all righty. Well, thank you very much. I
Because
appreciate that.
one reason that I don't want it back is I paid to send it to you. Wasn't a free. And if you were to pay to send it back, then it's not for free again, you know?
That's not
Yeah.
bad. That's a good resale price, Sam. Good job. How much did you get for the original Mavic Air?
Eat the Ginger
You don't
Ninja.
mind me asking.
Laura,
got
Laura,
Yeah.
Laura.
So
Well,
Sam was able to
Rob,
get
full house.
525 for his Air too. That's not a bad deal.
How
Oh,
much?
that's
I
a
think
good deal.
I think I got 450 or 475 for mine, so that's not bad at all.
hey. Well done.
I can't remember. It was
that's-
somewhere between 400 and 500.
That's about
You must have
700.
beat somebody up to make them pay for that. That much.
Wow, he got 350 for the Mavic original Mavic Air.
Jeez.
That's not bad.
Wow.
That ain't bad at all.
I got to find out where you're selling them at. I'm gonna be over there.
Hey,
I
so
got
you
a
got
couple for sale,
900
so I
for
get more.
both.
Is it
Not
me
a
or
bad-
is Paul's window for Zoom on YouTube a different size?
Yeah.
What's that?
Is it or not?
Is what?
Think so.
Like, look on YouTube at the stream.
Yeah.
Is the window
Uh,
different?
Yes.
It's
It
just
would
like
make-
it's not full, in it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There'll be one missing because Tim's got his camera off.
Tim's got his camera off.
So
So
he
it
doesn't.
doesn't, on the regular stream, if anybody, it doesn't have their camera on, it doesn't show them.
And boots, yeah, it doesn't.
Fucking
Oh,
amateur. You
One,
should
two,
know this
three,
shit
four,
by
five,
now.
6, 7 on Zoom.
No,
Probably
it's
What's
just
up, Randy?
Tim turned his camera on on David's
So,
when he zoomed in on him.
Corey, are you looking at the same one that Rob got? Because that is a good one.
Heck it is.
I'll send you my affiliate link.
Pack it in.
Affiliate link in the chat.
The other thing, Rob,
Oh.
is if you go to the
Randy?
regular stream and you use the slider, because sometimes it's halfway back.
no.
You gotta
What?
slide it all to the right.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't mean that. I don't know what the fuck I meant. Who cares?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you
I'll
know, you've
stop.
been learning so much new stuff. It's like you're scrambling your brain.
I stopped caring the minute you popped in, but you know.
It's going to change again now because
Yeah, because
Okay,
Lance
the
turned
minute
his
I met
camera
you.
on.
camera off.
Yeah.
What a harsh
Especially after
crowd.
your mother said she wished she dropped you at birth.
Oh,
Damn.
somebody ate his Weetabix this morning.
Yeah.
No, he's had smart juice.
Oh, smart dude.
Smart juice.
It didn't help then. I think it did the exact opposite.
Damn.
Oh, it was the one your mum said you had for most of your life.
Damn.
Oh,
The fuck did
Classic
I come
Rob.
into?
So I no longer have an angiogram tomorrow.
Good for you.
No, that's not good. They
I'm
called me up and they
joking.
said, "Who did you talk to? When?" I said, "About 2 weeks ago, I called the nurse. The nurse said she rescheduled it." I said, "It was at your office." I said, "The hospital's called me and said that I'm scheduled for it and everything else." They said, "Yeah, we got you scheduled, but the insurance company didn't approve it." I said, "They approved it for the 28th." I said, "Well, let's see what we can do." They called back and said, "They won't move it up. You got to do it after the 28th." I said, "Well, if I'm dying, it don't make sense."
What
So
the
it's
hell
not gonna
kind
be
of
till March
insurance
6th
you
now.
got?
United
Call me
Healthcare.
later.
You should call,
United Healthcare.
next. You should call the insurance company and say, "What the hell are you doing to me? You approved
Tell them
it."
to go to the hospital and tell them I'm having chest pains, make them do it.
Yeah.
That'll make them pay more,
Yep.
So that's no big deal. I said, okay, March 6th then. So 2 weeks.
March the
I go
6th.
fly my drone tomorrow with Johnny anyway. That'll be better.
What's up, Randy? If I didn't say hi to you, I
Right,
don't
right, Dominic?
think I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Rather fly my drone tomorrow.
Yes.
Hello, everybody in the chat. I can't see the chat. Hello. How you doing?
And even if you could, he wouldn't read it anyway.
Shut up.
God, Randy, why would you say that about Tim? Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, kiss my left nut.
Well, I'm glad he
God,
can't see the chat.
Randy is just ripping Tim apart in the chat. Jesus. Why does his camera keep doing that? He keeps turning his camera. It's like
Yeah, well, you have got a
panning
massive.
in on his face.
I got my my thing is zoomed. It's on auto track, whatever the fuck.
Hey, Tim,
Yeah.
mine's
That was-
bigger than yours.
That's what she said.
Rob, try closing the browser down and back up.
Yeah, I
Nope.
like that print.
I mean,
like
if
the
we're
print better.
comparing, Joe, give me a second here.
Oh my god! All you hear
Hey.
is
Yeah, you're gonna hear it. Thump.
Hey, Justin, I don't need a yardstick anymore.
oh damn, take that, motherfucker.
So I went out to drop those other 50
What's
envelopes
up,
off
Mike?
to the school. So now I got 100 envelopes now for the Monday, and stopped at my sister, surprised her because I haven't seen her in a while. Walked in there and she was cooking cabbage and Italian sausage and potatoes, and I am glad I stopped. I'm glad I stopped.
Okay, now.
That food was so good.
Rob, what did you change on YouTube to put that massive gap?
Oh, it's a wonder I remember to wake up in the mornings, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Ken,
No,
why
it's all like Cody.
addressed to Justin?
Uh,
What was that, Lance?
Are one of those envelopes addressed to Justin? And is it attached to a big box?
Yeah. I'm waiting,
Yeah.
Lance. He's been dragging his
Because
ass
that
about
printer is
shipping me.
sitting idle.
Hey, he's claiming that he's printing stuff, but I think he's just buying all this off Etsy.
I'm
ain't buying it off that?
I'm being nice, Lance. I didn't get the duck. Okay, because you put my sticker on the top of your thing.
He's going to contact with Mike. I mean, he's just buying all this shit off Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Mike's sending it. Yeah.
Hey, Mike, did you start up an Etsy store?
He said he was the other day because he was putting all the inputs into it. Shit, he said that about 2 or 3
I want to check
days
it
ago.
out if you do.
Mm.
I'll put a link on my channel for it if you get it all set up. Send me a link in Messenger. For
Rob, Corey wants to know, did you have it in theatre mode?
no, I didn't. What was it, Laura?
I'm going to find it on later.
I know, it just fucking. I feel like a retard today.
Just today?
All right, whatever. I'm not normally this bad.
Wait, Rob, you know what works for Justin is just say, shut it, Laura, shut it.
Pack it in.
If
Well,
you, if you got a link,
me.
Mike,
Yeah,
Have you got a
Pat
link?
Tim says.
when you get a link to your store, Mike, or if you already have one, send it to me. I'll put it on my list of links on my channel for you.
Well, just put it on the what's the name?
Mike says no square up.
A boat.
Put it on the scroll on the bottom.
He did a square up page.
That's sort of just like Etsy, isn't it?
Oh, sweet. Okay, let me copy that, Mike.
Send it to me too, please. Messenger.
All right, let me see. Copy. Send it to Tim. Let me go to my homepage and I'll add that on there.
I want to see what the shipping is like. It's gonna be a long day today.
Mm.
How many hours today?
I don't know. We'll probably work about 10 and a half like yesterday. I didn't get home until 5:30. Ran in, got the cat carrier, ran back out, picked up the kitty, came back. Fuck. And then I made hot dogs, and as I'm eating the damn hot dog, she's eating the back end of the hot dog. I'm like, what are you doing? Far out.
Well, you got a permanent roommate now.
Yeah.
Now, did she sleep in bed with you last night?
Yeah.
I'm not saying
She
anything.
don't like being away from me. She cuddles right up and
She cuddles
my
right up.
side.
Hey, Dominic, she's
Yeah.
cuddling on me already.
Oh, good.
yeah.
I
Oh,
needed
she's
to comment, but I decided not to.
She's adorable though.
It's called Square Up.
I never heard of that. So that's sort of like Etsy or what?
I think so. I don't know.
will
I've
have
never
to
used
check
it.
Now, Square Up.
Wait until I get-
Oh, hold on. Matter of fact, let me just go and look at the website real quick.
Isn't it just like an online store, just like Etsy?
Something like it.
Yeah, Square.
Yeah.
It's related to the. I believe it's related to the Square payment processor.
A square instead of being a roundup, it's a square up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's part
I'll
of
check it
the
when I get home.
Square payment processor.
Yeah.
Square,
Well, when I
Square
get
Up.
home today. When I get home
They're
today,
all, they're all related.
I'm gonna put the GPU in it today. At work. Then I think Sean said he needs to do updates to it, so I'll see.
Yeah.
When you click on that link that
All right.
Mike put in there it is. Mike
Yeah.
Lane.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so I'm gonna put Trains Tinker Toys as the that's what I was trying to
The name.
figure out what to put.
YouTube
So
on that.
Yep.
There's all the
YouTube
items he
I'm
has.
sure to see that. Like it's showing
pretty
his
cool.
phone for you. I'm sure if you want that to
A
be
bird
shown.
whistle.
on
Got some good stuff in there. He sent me videos when he was printing these. Half of them.
So Paul, guess what I missed yesterday?
What?
What'd you miss?
I missed the Mandeville girls' first playoff game yesterday.
Oh,
You did?
It was at 6 o'clock last night, and I was sitting here on my not so fat ass anymore. And I was thinking the game was today because the coach told me the game was Tuesday and then another game Thursday. So
That's
nobody
okay.
contacted me to tell me. And my editor got another photographer to do it because he knew I wasn't feeling good for Mardi Gras. And he said he figured he'd give me a rest. He thought that I didn't feel like doing it. I told him, I said, don't think, just call me, let me know. And he went, no.
what is
Keep you
And-
informed, right?
And it was my fault. I should have looked yesterday to see who they were playing, and I would have seen it was last night, and I would have went. And I told the coach, I said, you forgot to tell me the game was last night. I thought it was today. And she came back and said, I do apologize. I forgot to send it to you. I said, I'll see you
Alright.
Thursday. I'll be there Thursday. And then the boys play Friday night, so I got Thursday and Friday night.
All right, Mike.
Go ahead.
So if you go to my YouTube page, yours is the first link on the top of my links that I got there for you. So if I go here, fuck's sake, come on.
Amateur.
Amateur.
Okay. So let me, no, YouTube was free. Okay, so if you go here, there's Mike's link right there.
Attaboy, Tim. Keep poking.
He not giving you any?
So you see right there, there's Mike's link right there, and you can click on it, and boom, right to his store.
Okay, get Cleo a piece. Go get a
There
piece,
you
give
go.
it to Cleo.
Uh,
Go get a piece, give it to Cleo.
You
douchebag.
know, actually,
Give
Tim,
one to Cleo.
Justin wouldn't know how to act if you didn't keep poking at him, you know? You keep
I'll
him
try.
on his toes.
Try my best.
Right, Justin?
Oh, you can bite my ass, Randy. I'm not getting no money from Mike. That's just because Mike's a cool dude, a good friend.
That's,
So
that's Justin's affiliate link.
Affiliate link. There you go.
I
Yes,
don't
it was
expect
affiliate
Mike to
link.
give me a fucking dime for that. It's just because.
'Cause that's what friends do.
Yep.
Well, that link section I don't use for my store because I have the store button on my homepage. So that's a good place to put his link right at the top. So it's
Good evening, Mark
right
White.
there.
Mark White's in the channel in the chat.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark, I'm seeing you in about 6 minutes.
Gotta go. Fucking asshole.
So Dominic, what have you been up to?
Not that much. Not
You
that
just
much.
got up not too long ago, or
Probably got up at about oh,
Crack me up.
6:30 my time, so that's about 3 hours.
3 hours ago, huh?
Yeah. Had a few little dramas this morning. And then went to get a call.
Laura,
Yeah, I
did you
came in
fly
the camp.
did you fly your drone today?
No, I haven't flown it yet.
And no,
This is hilarious.
You know what's funny, Tim? Laura
What's this?
at nighttime she charges her batteries up. Then she figures, well, she's not sure she's gonna fly, so she discharges all her batteries.
why do you
Oh,
do
wow.
that? They will automatically do
They will
that after 2
automatically over a
days.
period of time discharge themselves.
I think it's two
I just
two
leave
to
them charged.
yeah 2 to 3 days. They'll discharge themselves anyway.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't
No,
think
but,
Laura has a.
they
You have to have.
automatically
Go ahead.
they
Go ahead,
automatically go back to safety. They automatically go back
Go to safe
Well,
mode.
it's not. Yeah, it's like a storage type mode.
Right.
When
Yeah,
they're not
I
used, they're in the little
hibernation.
storage container.
But you got to remember too, if you're charging your batteries up consistently and then you don't end up flying, you're running them through cycles too. So that's
Right.
also putting extra cycles on the battery.
You
I
need
don't
to
know
Make
if
sure you
that
count
really
them
did.
cycles.
tell the weather people in the UK to get the weather correct.
Yeah.
Just make sure you count them cycles.
Well,
You're counting your cycles.
I chucked mine up last night to get some photos of the storm cloud.
Oh, you flew?
Yeah, Randy, I'm
I
not
just
sure
went
how
up.
long it takes.
Just
I
went
just
straight
went
up. Okay.
Straight up.
I'm pretty
Straight.
sure the Air 2 and the Mini 2 batteries, they only took a few days to discharge. Not sure about the Air 3 though.
About 5 days they do.
Yeah, it wasn't that long though, not 2 weeks. The Air 3 probably has better batteries. Anyway.
You can set them. You can when you want them to discharge.
Right.
I'll
Yep.
discharge
Air
you,
2,
Rob.
you
Keep
could-
it up.
Bring it on.
Jesus.
Bring it
Come
on.
on. I've had a fucking nephew now. Yeah,
Rob
just
said he's had enough of you.
slap, 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 and just be done with you.
Hey,
Hey, Rob,
tell me if y'all can see this.
Rob, just call him a douchebag.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
Mm.
know what that is?
that's a ship.
What is
That's in the Virgin Islands. That's Jeff Bezos' $500 million yacht
Dang.
God, Jesus.
right
The
there.
fucking floating city.
I'll have two.
Yeah. That's a floating
Yeah,
city.
Nick took a video of that while they're down there right now. He said we saw greatness today. Oh shoot, it looks better here. Hold on.
Yeah, better
And
angle.
just think
Look
of
up
all
big.
the homeless people we have.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a sailing yacht.
Yeah, that's the name of it right there.
Laura,
Holy.
go away.
Well, Laura's
Big
sending you messages, Rob?
Haven't you heard my phone? Ping, ping, ping,
No,
ping, ping.
can't hear it.
Oh, Sarah said she'll take care of me for you, Rob.
Mhm.
Is that a promise?
Oh, that's definitely from Sarah. That's a threat and a promise.
That's a threat.
That's
Yeah, which Sarah though? Mine or yours?
No,
mine's in the chat and said that.
it is Sarah.
Oh,
Justin's
damn,
here.
damn.
Well, in a perfect world, it could have been one and the same.
Okay.
Well, one's a MILF, one's a GILF.
Oh, damn. Oh,
Too
my
much
God.
information there, Rob. Too much information.
Get up. Jesus Christ.
Tim, that's hilarious.
I'm telling you.
Too many
Get
tricks.
up.
Oh God.
Ah, fucking hell.
Rob came back online and he's been the top of the game right now.
Yep.
No, I'm staying quiet.
Do you know how to?
Did you hear what Laura said?
No.
She said,
Must have been
"Do
something
you know
bad."
how to, Rob?"
Yeah, just keep my mouth shut. Somebody fucking mute me. It just seems to come out.
Oh, shit.
Laura.
Damn, it's too much more.
I bet you did say that when you were younger, Laura.
Ooh,
I don't want to know. Never mind.
No, Laura's mum.
Okay. I still don't want to know.
She said she's not normal, she's special.
Special K. Special K. That was good cereal back in the day.
Yep. Still is.
Oh,
Yeah, it still is.
God.
Yeah.
I can always tell when
like it.
she's messaging you, Rob. She gets this big grin on her face.
It's actually the pictures I'm sending him. I could pick on someone else on the panel.
What do you?
No, go on.
Pick on Dom. We don't pick on him enough.
Go for it. Hit me with your best shot.
Yeah, carry on, Laura.
Fire away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the song. Yeah.
They got a place I sometimes buy templates from for different sports, and they came out with one of them this week. It's a new track one. That's a new template like that. Let's see,
Yeah.
and you can change the colors on it. Go to the next one.
Everything's
you can-
produced
it's-
by Haven now, dude.
Like that, and then for like a group shot. So I'll look at this now, go back to mine and adjust it and make it look like this. Give me a better look.
Laura, my phone's awful quiet.
Here's
Oh,
here's a yacht for you.
yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like, shoot. The only thing it's missing is a couple of gun turrets.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what we know.
Up top.
One right there, right in the front.
We'll get that 3D
If
printer up
you
and
go
running.
up the top, you might be able to get more coverage.
You're right.
What the?
You're at the front, you're not going to get the height.
And you can put a howitzer on that.
Yeah.
You put
There
a
we
big
go.
H
Maybe
on the
it's
back and fly a bunch of drones
Oh,
off
fuck,
of it.
here we go. What's this now? Like,
Maybe the new emojis should say douchebag of the day.
Yeah. Take the douchebag to know a douchebag.
And then I'll have to, and then well, if David's making that the only thing if you can remove the background from it, David. So it looks more like an emoji, like outlined, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's our favorite word of the month.
fucking phone.
That's all right. What did you do?
Well, Laura keeps sending messages. He took the phone and flipped it over his shoulder and it went flying backwards.
Oh, damn, I missed that. Hold on, let me go to Paul's.
Go back and look at it again.
Did you actually throw your actual phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing to him?
Laura is harassing him.
No, I'm not. I'm
They're
sending
good.
him
They're
funny
good.
meme messages.
There goes $1,200.
He actually doesn't know where it's gone.
Oh yeah, then by there with all the screen smashed.
All you do is wait for the
Yeah, he
next
just
ding.
fucking chucked it, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
All he's got to wait for is the next ding. He can find it.
Laura, ring his phone
Yeah, someone ring him so he can find it.
so he can find it.
Fuck, now I've just run over it. Bollocks.
Oh, what the
No,
hell?
that thing, it went
That's
way
broken.
back it went way back there, Rob. Like-
Yeah, but he's using his grabber stick to pick it up and he ran it over.
It got stuck under my wheel.
And all because Laura was pissing him around.
Hmm.
Hey, Rob, that's the next.
Oh, Rob, if you need help finding a new phone, I know somebody that can help
Affiliate
you.
link.
I got
know a
the
guy.
affiliate link you can click on.
Oh,
I'll
it's
be
not
willing
that
to
bad.
take the time out of my day to do that for you, Rob.
It didn't crack that bad, you said?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, pop that up.
Okay, so let's go find Rob a new phone. Android or iPhone? Which was your preference?
Android.
All right, so we got the new S23 Ultra.
Oh, my God.
God, that was the S22 Ultra.
Now,
Here we go. All right, everybody watch Rob here now.
that's what you get for trying to show off. Look at you.
Ready?
Yeah, come on.
Let's go.
There it goes.
Oh,
We did.
damn
I
it.
didn't see it because you switched screens before he threw it.
Got the hell out of that.
On my end, it's freezing real bad. So, but I already watched it. So,
The thing was, you see, look at, you could see Laura's obviously done something because she's looking at, watch Laura.
Here we go.
There you go, that's the message. And that's the phone getting whizzed, and then Laura just laughs.
Jesus.
You gotta get a bill, Laura.
I never threw
went up 3 more
$1,200.
subs. Yeah, I'm talking about
That's funny.
21 more than usual this month so far. I've
Now
been
that is
5,400 in
fun.
no time.
Rob, just send her a bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's messaging me, but I can't read the screen.
Oh, for God's sake, Laura, seriously.
You
Hold on, Randy, I got you.
He just flipped it too. It just went flip, flip, flip.
Oh, dude, that is fucking ridiculous.
What do I miss?
How much is a new phone, Justin?
No, I'm looking at this yacht Randy sent. Look at that thing. It looks like an aircraft carrier.
Yeah, that's the one I was just showing.
Oh, awesome.
Keep up with the program.
Yeah.
How much fuel does
That
burn?
is fucking ridiculous, man. How much
All
is
the
that
poor
one?
people.
How much does that cost?
I don't think they tell you.
That's too much right there.
Can you imagine the overhead cost of having a crew for that thing?
No, you could do it. You could drive it yourself, couldn't you?
You know?
Yeah, just take it out for a weekend stroll, a Sunday drive.
No, I don't think so. Just to untie it from the dock, you got to have at least 4 or 5 deckhands.
Well, what I'm saying is,
To come with a helicopter, though.
Yeah.
if you can buy that yacht without thinking, then paying a crew really isn't a problem at that point.
Right.
Cost you about $75 just to untie it.
And then you probably
That's-
got docking fees.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not just a regular fee. You see, you got 33 docks here.
Dude, I could live on. I would just live on that full time at that point.
For a couple of days anyway.
No, I'd
Shoot
live on
that.
it full time, dude. You
Till
can
they came and kicked you off for being a pirate.
because think about it. If you could afford that, you could live in there full time. You could go anywhere in the world, dock, and you could get off the boat, go do whatever you want to do, and then you come back and that's your home.
Well, the same thing if you could
And then when you get
if you had a private jet and you stay in all the luxury hotels and limousines everywhere in the world.
yeah, and then when you get bored after a couple weeks of being in one spot, you pack up and go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that houseboat I saw at that boat parade. I could live on that.
500
Affordable
million,
rate.
Jesus, Randy.
Mm,
Oh, I could call the bank up and see if they'll give me a loan.
that's
But
small
$500
change.
billion.
they might give me a loan for that. I mean, if I pay $20 a week on it, I should have it paid off.
Shoot, that's
Yeah.
probably even out of Tay-Tay's what you call it, range. She can't pay that. She can't buy that.
After this tour, I reckon she'll buy one.
Now that's somebody who's a multi-billionaire. That would be like Bill Gates,
Basically.
Elon, Jeff Bezos, those type of people. You'd have to be worth at least probably to be able to buy that and maintain it. You'd probably have to be worth at least 5 billion or more.
Yeah, I know Benson that used to own the Saints. He had a yacht, and his yacht was like 300 million.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to own a basketball, football team, you're talking about you have to be a multi-billionaire.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you wanted to buy a
His
football
wife-
team, you're looking at well over $1 billion.
Yeah, when he married Gail had more money than him when they got married, and then when he died, she got all of his money. So she's like sitting real nice.
Well, that's like, Jeff Bezos was the richest guy in the world till his wife divorced him. Then she got, like $25 billion or something from him, which put her as
Wow.
like one of the richest women in the world. So out of his 200 and some billion dollar fortune, she walked off with about, I would say, a quarter of it at least, if not close to a third of it.
You know where she lives?
Where?
Oh,
Somewhere we don't.
I don't know, but I would like to know. You know, brown chicken, brown cow.
Tim, unless you're a 30-year-old pool boy with a 6-pack, you ain't getting shit from her.
it's like my
If she don't
ex-wife.
need a 6-pack, I don't need a 6-pack.
It's like my ex-wife. I look over and I give it an eye, and she said, "You got to hope."
Tim, you're too old to be you'd have to start trolling the 70 and 80-year-olds at this point.
Well, I can always go to the ICU and make a girlfriend.
Go to a nursing home. I'm telling you,
Yeah, nursing home. Yeah.
nursing home. That's what you need. Nursing home, and they can't run from it.
Yeah, dude, you're not getting Tim. You're too old for a sugar mama. You need a sugar gilf.
What's up, Andrew? Andrew.
Yeah.
What's up, Andrew?
What's up, Justin?
Hey, Andrew.
Andrew heard Sugar Mama and jumped in.
What up, man? What up? What up? Yeah.
Is that Tim Jackson?
Yes,
No.
I'll
it
be
is.
like, come.
Yeah.
I'll be like, come here, Grandma.
What's up,
See-
Tim?
See, Tim's talking about sugar mamas, and Dominic's just the opposite. He's a sugar daddy.
I thought David would have started that conversation.
What?
I mean, for
Right.
500 million, Randy, you'd expect that motherfucker to be nuclear powered.
David, what you had a comment?
Yeah, why would I be making that comment?
Well,
David have slipped
it's-
in there. David.
Yeah.
David's
That
got his
pro-
camera off.
I
He's
saw
hiding in the corner.
I saw the yacht. That's a nice yacht. Really
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
it is.
son was in a boat
Did
next
you-
to that yacht.
Did you see how much it was?
500 mil.
Yep.
Well, I want to say the most expensive yacht was like, hold on, let me see. Because I want to say it was like a Middle Eastern sheik that owned it.
What the Khashoggis? I think the
Bless you.
Khashoggis are.
Gotta
So
be
the
somebody
most
like from Dubai or
expensive.
somewhere.
Oh, so the
When does-
most
When does
expensive
the yacht
suit.
become a cruise ship?
No. So that 500 million ain't shit. So the most expensive yacht is the History Supreme at 4.8 billion.
Nice.
The next one is the Eclipse, which is 1.5 billion.
Yeah.
The Street of Morocco, which is 1 billion, and the Asman at 600 million. Then they go down from there.
Jesus Christ.
4.8 billion. Yeah, see, you got to be on Elon's status to, or Jeff Bezos status to get a yacht.
Yeah,
like
A
that.
lot
that's
of
down
them
the
were
side
Russians,
of
weren't
the-
they?
What's that, Rob?
A lot of them were Russians.
Russian money.
Oh yeah.
Because they in Russia, it's okay for you to
Well,
steal
those-
from the peasants and keep it for yourself.
Yeah.
'Cause I-
Well, a lot
That's
of
why they do
the-
that here.
Well,
Nah,
that's what I'm saying. You have to be on Elon or Jeff
That's in the
Bezos status to
cigarette,
afford a one that.
holder.
Because there's I forget who owns it, but there's I think it's called the Millennium Falcon. It's a large sailboat.
That's Han Solo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Star Wars, man.
Okay.
Star Wars. Wrong movie.
No, there's a
Wrong
sailboat called the Falcon.
Yeah,
And
that's it. I know
one of the
which one
largest
he's talking
sailboats in the
about.
world.
It's
Yeah.
the black one that's got the 3 big masts on it.
Yeah.
It's the big one. Yeah, I
Hmm.
know what yacht you're talking about.
I
But
don't-
that's what I'm
supposed to-
I don't
saying is,
remember any masts on the Millennium Falcon.
but in order to afford a $4.8 billion boat, you're talking about Elon, Jeff Bezos type money. I mean,
Yeah.
because that's a lot of fucking money for a boat.
That's just that's down the side of the couch between the cushions. That sort of money.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
the type of boat that you have Taylor come perform on. You know what I'm saying?
Well, if
That's when you're
anybody
hiring
wants to
Taylor
talk-
Swift to perform.
If anybody wants to know where I am this weekend, I'll be at the ICU waiting room.
I see you waiting room.
What?
he's
He's waiting.
Uh,
He's waiting for the
going-
grandmothers,
going-
bringing the
he's-
grandfathers in there so you get the grandmothers when they
yeah,
don't check out.
he's looking. He's looking
That's right.
for a way to make some bucks.
Mad
That's right,
props, you're
that's
right.
right.
You could buy a country for that.
Fuck, I can get rid of the homelessness in the world with that much money.
Yeah. You could put a dent into it.
Yeah, but how many billion people are there on the earth?
What?
Just
Seven or eight
some-
billion?
I
Okay.
think,
Seven and
I
some
think we just
change.
clocked over 8.
So if you do $4.8 billion, that doesn't even give everybody 10 cents.
No,
I'll give
because
a
the
million.
entire world economy
50
is a
cents.
little. The entire world economy is a little over 100 trillion, and the U.S. has
It'll
about
be
a
50
quarter. Of
cents
that.
each.
Yep.
The U.S. has about a quarter of the world's
8.03 billion
population.
people on Earth right now.
8.3.
It's just cracked.
8.03.
Yeah, just yeah.
That's just gone up by 15. No, it's gone down by 2. Up by 26. Down by 7.
Justin,
$8.3 billion. If I had $9 billion, I'd give everybody $1 billion. There you go.
You do know it changes every 30 millisecond.
Yeah, fuck it.
You have to give everybody $1.
$1 is all it would be, Tim.
Yeah.
Oh well.
$9 billion.
Oh, $1.
$1 billion, 8 billion people. $1.
You get a dollar. You get a
Uh,
dollar. Everybody gets a dollar.
So this yacht was built in the 1980, and it was 100 million, which equivalents, Mark said, to about 400 million now.
Jeez.
That was built in 1980.
According to the link that was just put in the chat about the boats, this one is called the History Supreme, 4.8 billion, made of solid gold.
Yeah, that was the one I was talking about. Yeah, that's the most expensive. It's a Saudi Arabia. I think it was,
Holy shit.
That'd be Khashoggi's.
God damn.
Khashoggi family.
Fuck that. What about the Toshiba? No, I'm just kidding. Never mind.
no, dude. If you own a boat like that, like I said, that's when you're hiring Taylor Swift to come do a private event on your boat.
Oh, should be doing a private event.
Agreed.
Already. Yeah, oh yeah.
Like when you got that kind of money, dude, A-list celebrities you're paying them to come hang out with you.
It'd be like, hey, Tay Tay, don't bring no clothes. Don't bring no clothes, Tay Tay. Come over here.
Dude, if you had that much money, Tim, trust me, you could find a lot hotter women that you wouldn't have to deal with the fame of.
Yeah, true.
I mean, Taylor Swift is hot, but she's definitely not the hottest girl out there.
No,
I
there's.
bet she would be limber.
How do I say this? She needs more curves.
The hottest
Just a
girl out
couple
there.
Well, Dominic, it's all in what you like, Dominic. Some people like the big ass bottoms and the big ass tops.
No, not. We're not talking Lizzo curves. I'm talking more Katy Perry curves. Not the
Just a
Lizzo
couple
type.
more cheeseburgers will do that. A couple more cheeseburgers would do that.
Hmm.
Yep.
Do you agree, Tim?
Say what?
Do you agree with Dominic's assessment?
I know what I like. He knows what he likes.
He likes big butts and he cannot lie.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like petite women with all the right curves. But
All the right curves, yep.
brown chicken, brown cow.
Rob's over trying to figure out what to do about his phone now.
What's wrong with your phone, Rob?
He
Laura
broke
was
it.
bothering him on the phone, and he took the phone. You can go back in my stream, and he just picked it up off the desk and just flipped it over his shoulder, and it, boom,
And then he ran over it.
took the screen out when he took it. You
Yeah.
know,
To make sure Laura couldn't message him again, he ran over it.
yeah.
Mm.
If you're frustrated with the phone, just set it to the side. Just leave it.
A bit late for that now. He killed it.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Because a few friends from school, at one point, they would take the phone, throw it against the brick wall.
Yeah, but they were the Nokias.
It wasn't
I've done
Nokia.
that
It was
to a couple.
it
The
was
Nokia's a
Samsung.
flying fucking brick.
Yeah, the Nokia
Yeah.
3310, you used to throw it at the wall and it'd come back and smack
Yeah.
you and go, is that the best you got,
No,
bitch?
it would actually break a hole in the wall.
He said, open it and send me a picture. Nick,
Oh,
I got a black eye from a 3310 throwing it at a wall.
well, you shouldn't have said the bad words to her.
So how is it down there, Tim?
It's still around.
Still raining?
No, it's beautiful today, but
Oh.
we'll get the high at 29.
Well, we're going all the way to 33.
You're getting what I had about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, so we're gonna go higher than you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Going higher than
Well,
you.
if you look,
No,
Four.
we're not the hottest.
well, if you look at the wind and the pressure right now, it's all going from north to south.
Hmm.
So
We're
So,
we're coming from the
It's-
north.
Well,
We got
that's
northern
85.
today.
That's about 85 degrees and 90 degrees. 29
Well,
and
it's maybe-
33.
We're heading into the we're heading to at least 92.
we got about 75% humidity, which is all right.
Hey, you ready?
I
Are you
got the,
ready for it? Here we go.
Hit it.
Chuck it.
Is this okay? Who said what to make him do that?
Laura, look at her laughing.
Ugh.
Yeah, she didn't have to give that much.
Who said what to set him off?
You don't have to
Nothing.
say
She
anything.
just kept sending him messages, and he got annoyed and threw his fucking phone.
Laura.
Because Laura
was
will
the-
keep
was
sending you messages and keep bugging you to check them, and he got annoyed and threw
Laura,
his fucking
what
phone.
was the
Laura's on mute.
No, it doesn't matter what it wasn't the message itself. It was just she kept
Repetitive.
sending him messages, and he got annoyed and threw his phone. Because Laura will do that. She'll be like, check your messages, check your messages, check your messages.
well,
And
well, she
part
does
of
it
it-
with you.
Messages, Justin. Check your messages.
So Rob was like, fuck this phone, and he threw it.
Hashtag Justin checking messages.
Oh, she does that to Justin all the time, but Justin kind of ignores her.
I'm not gonna chuck my damn $500 or $700 phone. I'm good.
Chuck your phone, Justin.
I won't. I won't. I like my phone. I like my phone in working order. I think Paul agrees with that.
Well, and Samsung screens are fucking expensive to replace too.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, Apple's way cheaper to get your phone
Hmm.
your screen replaced than that Samsung is.
Aren't certain iPhones like $200 to $300 to replace the screen?
Not really. See, Samsung. If I remember correctly, Samsung is the only one that makes their screens where Apple has a lot of aftermarket screens you can buy. So you have to get it directly from Samsung, and they're fucking expensive. Like just to fix, you could fix a S20, and you're probably going to pay $200 to fix the screen, and that's a phone that's four generations behind, and it'll still cost you $200.
All
Yeah,
right.
and then like Mike said, the curved screens are even worse. And some
Mhm.
phone repair places, they won't just fix the screen. They'll break the glass on the back and put a whole new casing on because it's easier to do it that way than trying to get the glass off. So a lot of them will laser it and get rid of the glue, and then they'll just break all the glass off with the razor blade. And then they'll put the new screen on, put a new back on, and then they'll glue it all together and give it back to you. Because it's easier to do it that way than trying to pop the glass off without breaking it. So yeah, a lot of phone repair places will force you to replace that.
Let me guess. You've worked at a cell phone repair place.
Now I know a guy over here that does it, and I've taken a few
You know a
phones in
guy.
there to get
I
fixed.
know a guy.
Yeah, I go to the same guy to get it. I've had 3 or 4 phones fixed with him. And that's where my old business would take their phones in to get fixed. Instead of reporting them because they would charge you like 3 times as much to fix it, they would just take their phones into him to get the screens replaced. But the Apples were always cheaper than the Samsungs.
Hey, Justin, I put in the chat the link to Billy Kyle. He just posted that. It's a review of the new Sony goggles.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Catch up with that later.
Did you see The Simpsons predicted the Apple goggles?
Yep.
Simpsons did everything.
I'm like, what
Yeah.
did they not predict?
That whole conspiracy is pretty interesting.
They seem to knock them out. I tell you.
They predicted presidents. They predicted technology.
Actually, I reckon they've predicted more than Nostradamus.
They actually predicted Nostradamus.
Yeah, as well.
Heck, they predicted COVID.
That's not Sony, Paul. That was Apple.
Oh, the Apple. Yeah, okay.
And he's an
Okay.
Apple fanboy anyway, so I'm not listening to his
He
review.
probably had it sent to him then.
I reckon the Bible has predicted more than anything in the world.
Well, if you're going to make a prediction, you're going to get it. There's only two ways you can go: yes or no. So that means it's 50% chance that you get it right.
Mhm. The Bible has predicted most of
Well,
everything.
I could say there's going to be a major flood. I could say, oh, there's going to be a major flood in 20 years, and my chances of being correct are probably actually higher than being wrong. Because we all know there's major floods all the time. And if you make your prediction very vague, it makes you look like you did a good prediction.
The more vague you make it, the better you have. It's like, you could make the prediction, a prediction
people-
of something.
Yeah, but
Some
people
kind
that don't,
wrong. Get that right.
yeah, but the people that don't look for that vagueness in a prediction, like Nostradamus and stuff, they assume, oh my God, he was correct. Oh my God, like he knew the future. No, if you look at Nostradamus's predictions, you can pull 20 different logical things that you would think that
Yeah,
he's
because of the
referring to.
translation too.
Yeah, and the translation's completely fucked with regular English these days.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could pull. It's just like, it's just the same way with Bible verses. If you take a Bible verse, they're so vague. They're not like, this is what happened on this date and this is no, they're very vague. You can pull 20 different reasons or 20 different conclusions from that verse, and they're all going to sound plausible. But it's which one is correct? Are any of them correct? Same thing. Just like that's why the government makes laws vague. So they can, if they want to go after you, they can make the law so vague that they can come after you, and they can make it fit their narrative of what they're trying to come after you for.
AKA the FAA.
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, Rob.
Actually, Lance, any government. Yeah, Lance, any government agency
Hi,
pretty much at
Rob.
that point.
Rob, show us your phone.
Any of the alphabet agencies. The phone he broke.
You ain't got a phone anymore.
No. Oh, he done lost it now. You don't even know where it's at.
Yeah, good point, Mark.
He's taking some pills.
And Laura's not here to defend herself.
Hi,
against the
Laura.
Hey,
Again,
Rob,
the
where'd your phone go, Rob?
Don't know. The other side of the room, I think.
He
It
threw
went-
it once he realized he broke it.
It went that way. Did it?
To your left.
The
Yeah,
cleaning,
Rob's left.
the cleaning lady will find it.
Yeah.
What are you talking? Laura will go see McFly.
Yeah, that's an allegation.
As in Marty McFly?
No.
McFly is a musical group in England.
Now,
The pain of my life.
But like I said too, Dominic, there's a university. One of the universities over here has $1 million prize if you can prove that you're psychic or you can predict the future correctly. And
Yeah,
they have a
so
whole
you have to-
battery of tests they run through, and not one person's ever been able to pass
Yeah,
it.
you have to go way back to Uri Geller and James Randi. You go
What
back.
was that? What was that
40
guy's
years.
name back in the 80s? And he used to prove psychics wrong. What the hell was his name?
I don't know, but if you give me $5, I'll predict the future.
Yeah.
You're £5 less off.
Oh,
He had the guy that had a
Oh.
famous fight with James Randi. No, I can't think of his name. Because there was a big shit fight between Uri Geller and I can't remember his name. It's 40 years ago though.
oh, it's well, you could say it's been a hot minute.
Yeah.
What the hell was that dude's name? I watched some of his videos, but
Did you see
I can
the?
predict the future. I'm going to have a beer after work.
Yeah.
what was the two names you said?
You're going to
James
cut her
Randi.
that cat.
James Randi.
Yeah, that's the guy I was talking about. I just found him on YouTube.
Yeah, because there was a big shit fight between him and Uri Geller.
Yeah, because James Randi,
They went,
I
they
mean,
went
it-
back.
Uri Geller. Don't get it wrong.
I said Uri.
Uri.
he
Oh,
was
what are you, magician?
Right,
but
where the-
James Randi, he was very good at disproving people. Very good.
Yeah, as I said, there was a back and forth.
I watched a lot of his videos of him back in the day, and he was hella good at disproving people. He'd show you exactly how they did it.
Is he still disproving people?
No, he's not alive no more, I don't think.
Yeah, he's no longer with
Did he
us.
That was
predict
back
that?
in what, the 70s and 80s.
I reckon it was
he,
late 70s, early 80s, because I was a teenager when
Yeah.
that happened.
he was on a lot of, because a lot of talk shows like Johnny Carson and stuff would bring on
Mhm.
Yeah,
psychics.
because we
and
had
then they would-
we had our own talk show with a famous American that came down to live in Australia, Don Lane, and he had Uri Geller on there, and James Randi was just tearing shreds off him.
Yeah, those like I think Johnny Carson had a psychic on
Yeah.
his show, and then had James Randi on there, and he just tore him apart.
Justin,
Like,
don't
What?
throw your phone or your monitor or computer, or don't throw anything, but check your messages.
He died 4 years ago.
From me.
Oh Lord.
okay, oh, perfect. Okay, yeah,
Do you like the last one?
yeah. Send those to me in email though, because for some stupid ass reason.
Send me your email
all that-
address.
Never mind. I got it.
You got them?
Never mind. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I got them downloaded. Fucking Messenger was being stupid. I got them.
Well,
Oh,
okay.
no, it's Hot Rod.
I'll get those put
Hey,
on there before
Rob.
Friday.
Rod with the tech news.
Rod, what's up?
What up?
Did you see my comment, Joe, on your
Which-
video?
Which one? I didn't see any today. Was it yesterday?
Actually, I think I put the comment in today, but it was on your video
Yes,
from yesterday. So, are there any magnets that may have been used with whatever that bridge mechanism is?
I don't know. I don't know. You can see how it just lost control.
Yeah, no, I
Something
saw it.
affected it right there.
It yawed, and it was like you were. It was like
Any
you
foam
were
mass near it?
yawing. It looks like you were. It's like it was yawing, or no, not yawing. Well, yeah,
It was
tilting,
kind of a yaw,
tilting,
went sideways.
tilting left. It's kind of a yaw left kind of thing. Well, actually,
Yeah.
it was yaw right,
mean,
move
Yeah,
left.
Joe, was there any
It went
foam
in,
mass
this-
near the
it-
building, near the bridge?
What was it?
Any foam mass?
No.
Oh,
Because
nice.
if there's one on either side of the the bridge, close by, the bridge
telephone towers, no.
they amplify the signal.
Hmm.
No, I didn't see any.
Yeah, I
Oh.
didn't see any. I didn't see any cell kinds of things.
Cell
But
towers.
there's
So,
two mechanisms. I couldn't tell what the hell those mechanisms were, one on kind of each end of the bridge that were a lift kind of thing, but you know, they could have had a magnetic locking kind of mechanism. And so I was kind of wondering whether there was a magnet around, and sort of the magnetometer in the drone just got like whacked out.
Now you see when I went through it the first time, when I got near the end of the drone again, that would be near the end of it.
Yeah.
It started to wave back and forth, but it went through. When I came back through it the
But
second
you were
time, I
more
was about
you were more centered the first time.
right. And then when I came back the second time, I was also lower.
Mm-hmm.
You see,
Was
and
there
being
any
lower,
other
I'm thinking
So there's
it picked
something
up.
something in
No.
there's something in that bridge. There's something in that bridge deck.
Joe,
it's
Joe,
got-
have you flown it since you updated it?
Yeah. No, not since I've updated it. You know, I haven't flown it yet. I'm gonna fly it tomorrow.
maybe there's a material in the metal that's messing with the compass.
If that
or
was the
on
case, you would
on
have
the
thought
drone.
when he went through the first time that it kind of would
Yeah.
have
I mean, if you-
done
if
But I didn't
something
see it till the
funky.
second time. I'm thinking because of the height I was at the first time, it didn't
Mhm.
matter. When I got lower, it was closer to whatever aggravated the hell out of it. Because I said, as soon as I got in the bridge, I got that error.
Well, if you
Yeah.
just don't
I mean-
fly drones, you won't have that problem.
Hey Joe, hey Joe, do you know if there's any Chinese people living around the area that you flew?
Oh, for fuck's sake, here we go.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
There were three standing
Uh,
out there with cell phones.
How much
Mm.
how much
See?
room is
See?
between the river and the bottom of the bridge?
From the bottom of the bridge to the river, I'm saying maybe 12 feet, 14 feet.
Okay, so what I would be interested in trying to do whenever you go out there again is take like
And
the Mavic.
and all the bridge structure would be metal and cement too.
Yeah, the metal can goof with it. I'm just wondering whether there's some mechanism that's underneath. So can you get close enough to and low enough to kind of look up underneath the bridge and see what might be wheels, pulleys, and other
actually,
crap
maybe-
that may be there underneath the bridge?
I wouldn't think it's more than 10 feet. Looking at the bridge picture.
I would just stay away from the bridge if you're assuming that.
Now that was under the bridge. Going through the bridge, I had a 14-foot clearance. I'm looking at, I'm looking at a 14-foot clearance, maybe 8 feet. Because it's not, you can see the difference between the top and the bottom. But I had a 14-foot 2-lane clearance all through that bridge when I went through. And when I came through the second time coming back, let me look at it and see what we got. Yeah, I can't tell. It's got catwalks on both sides. The system is a pulley system with big concrete blocks that go up and down, but I don't know what does that, you know?
So it's a retractable bridge?
Hold on, I'll show you a picture.
Is it a bridge that goes
There's
out
something
like
on
this?
both ends of that bridge.
Or is
Hold
Will
on.
go up and down,
Well,
a
that
couple of
goes like this.
towers. Well, just share the video, Joe. Actually, let me share the video.
So we have one just
Yeah,
like
this
that.
will
Joe.
show you the bridge.
And it's they've got two huge concrete slabs on either end, and they
Yeah.
lower those to raise
Yeah, they
the,
lower those.
to raise the road.
So the deck of the bridge goes straight up on those towers and then comes back
Correct,
down?
correctly, correct.
But
Right.
they may have a
mag.
it may have a magnetic lock though.
Well,
I'm betting-
and
does.
all,
I think
all
it
of those
does.
cables and all of those motors and everything, you know?
I'll send it to you, Justin.
It can't
bet
be
it's a
purely just
magnet.
on the weight of the block that keeps it where it is kind of
I-
thing. There's got to
I-
be some sort of locking mechanism to it.
I bet it's a
Typically.
magnetic lock.
It could be
Keeping it in
physical, but I'd be
place.
more inclined to think it's a magnetic lock of some sort.
Well, it was at the end of both bridges where it tried to, at the end of
There it
both sides is when it started to waver.
So this
Yeah.
isn't.
But if you looking at that picture, if you look to the left side, you know,
Because that's an old bridge, right?
That bridge is
Yeah.
a fucking
got a
rust
phone, hold on.
bucket.
Yeah, so
no flight restrictions around
I
it, is
see what
there?
it is. The middle
How-
part of the bridge gets lifted.
Lifted.
Yeah, I bet it's got a magnetic. I would almost bet it's got a magnetic lock mechanism of some sort.
Mark White has a comment. Trees are
Huh?
dicks. Bridges, doubly so.
Yeah, yeah, that bridge is a fucking rust bucket though.
Now I gotta find your video again on my subscription list.
Are they planning on like redoing
Right.
that bridge or
Well,
what?
Is that out in the middle of nowhere, or and is there any flight restrictions around it?
No, that's in the middle of New
It's all
York City.
GS
You don't see all the buildings?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Justin.
You know, like outside of the image, there's not like a housing estate or buildings, industrial
Now,
units.
it's pretty much all forest around there, right?
That's what it looks like from this picture. It just looks
Oh,
like
here it
woods
is.
around it.
Okay, now I found it. Let me do this.
I mean, if that was a major highway with a lot of traffic and there was a lot of stuff.
No,
going
it's
on,
out in the middle of
I'm
the
not
it's out in
talking
the middle of
about
the
that,
country.
Justin. I'm talking about if it's industrial on either side. Yeah, because I know over here some industrial estates now are using signal blockers
Oh yeah.
No,
when they see drones.
There it
actually, those type of things are actually illegal in the U.S. Oh my
Yeah, it's definitely countryside.
Yeah, for sure. I'd almost bet there's a magnetic locking mechanism of some
Actually,
sort.
that thing needs to be replaced.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, that thing's got to be 100 years old or something.
Nah, I just need a lick of paint.
Yeah. That'll
It
buff
needs-
out.
It'll buff out, lick of paint. It'll be
Yeah.
done.
Look at paint. Look at paint.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
and I
another
s-
bridge. There's
Well,
another
it's
bridge
closed
just like
off
that,
anyway,
about 5
so-
miles east of it, and both of them they're going to redo the bridges and redo the highway right now. That's Highway 90 going from Louisiana to
So
Mississippi.
are they just gonna replace it where it is, or are they gonna tear it down? and move
I
it?
actually think they're going to
Slightly.
replace the bridge. The reason it had the mechanism there is because they used to have bigger boats go through. Now everything going through is low enough to go underneath. But they're talking about making it just like more of a high rise type going over to give it so they don't need it. Now you can see what I'm going through.
You're
Right here,
centered.
you see where? Yeah, but you see how it's going back and forth a little bit.
Yeah, a
right
little
here?
bit, but you're also very centered. You're just off.
Yeah.
You just left the center.
And here I'm a little left of center.
You're
But here it's going
little.
okay.
You're a no,
right there is
no,
when I got
there
the
you're
warning.
centered. Now you
No,
went to the
doing
right.
that was when it did it on its own.
Whoa!
Yeah, you were lower.
See?
You were definitely lower.
Whoa! I saw a pinball effect.
I can't believe it went between.
Now
the
watch.
guardrail
Now
and-
watch where it starts going left. Is it
Watch.
close to where that mechanism is. Yes.
There
Yeah.
must be some.
Back up,
Yeah,
back
there
up,
must be
hang on.
something. There's a magnetic force there.
Look at the bridge. You'll see a metal right there. See that metal?
Yep.
Which is the split
It's up
between the
top.
bridge. That's where the bridge goes up. That's where the road splits right there. And that is just about where it lost control. It was literally right there. So I wonder what sort of a locking mechanism it has and whether there's a magnetic locking mechanism or something, but it literally lost control right there
Well,
at that
I'm
split.
just amazed at how it went between the railing and the bridge deck.
Well, like I
So-
said,
It went between it 3 times.
if you
So you-
ask Dre, this is the way he flies, and it's literally in his name, Recovery Drones.
Yeah, it went. It
Yeah.
went, but no, it went between that bottom rail. Then it came up, went back in, went back out before it hit anything. Came back and hit 3 times, and then went up.
Could
Is
it
it
a
still
GPS
flying?
You can-
signal?
Yeah,
Is
so
it
you
still
can see
flyable
where
though?
the road deck splits.
Right there, yeah.
It right
And
there
is
is
it-
when it did it.
And
Is it
right
still
there is
flyable?
where it went nutty.
Is the drone still flyable?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it. Look,
It-
I went out,
Awesome.
hit,
It
went out
bumped
again,
something,
came
that
back,
was it.
went out, and I got control. I took off.
Something magnetic. I'd almost bet there's something magnetic in that bridge.
And then once you got back to you, there was no error.
Yeah, when I stopped it, I turned everything on, restarted it again, no errors. Then I went back and I was flying and went over the bridge, came around and didn't see the wires, almost took wires out. I said, oh, I'm going home. Yeah, watch the wires come up after this. I said, let's try it again. Now it's flying perfect. and I came around and I turned around. And I came back and I was gonna go under the bridge, but I said, oh hell no, we're going over the top. So I did this. And if you see they got things in the air, there's wires there. So I knew there were wires, so I'm coming back, but didn't realize they got freaking wires down here by the trees. And you'll see the wires coming up here. Watch how close I hit these wires. Coming up
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
you can see them there.
Oh,
Oh.
Right between them.
I saw them and I brought it right, because you can see it jerk a little bit. I brought it down right in between them. And I said, that's it. I'm done. That's the third
Why?
strike.
Well,
'Cause-
why would you tell anybody that was an accident? You should have said, "Look at my skill. I'll go right
Yeah,
between the
well,
wires."
hey, I'm not proud. But if you go back in the very beginning, when I'm flying with the Mavic 3, check the shadows out that keep going across. That's
Yeah, I
Osprey in
saw
the
'em.
air that were coming down by it.
Yeah, I saw
they kept
those.
coming
Could you have
looking
got
for it.
closer to the bridge?
I got
Yeah.
a question, Joe. Did you
What?
buy a lottery ticket?
I should have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should have. Yeah.
I had to buy new underwear.
Yeah, I bet.
Joe, could you have parked closer to the bridge?
Yeah, I could have.
Because it could be that there's a lot of metal in that middle section that you've lost signal through that.
Well, it didn't show any signal loss.
No?
That's the
There
other
has to
thing.
be some sort of magnetic.
I'm betting magnetic because it
Yeah.
acts like gyro or something like that inside the drone. All of a sudden, it didn't
Yeah.
know which way it was going.
But it was your lucky
It's a-
you didn't lose it.
Well, who opens it?
I told y'all it was going to be
It's-
epic.
Justin
It
does.
was epic.
Nobody
No,
does.
when the
It's road
boat
closed.
comes to it, who would have opened it?
It's
The guy in the building.
Dre's here again. Hold on.
So
Hold
is there
on.
a signal?
Move. No, I
Coming
didn't
from
lose
that
signal
building.
at all.
Yeah.
Oh,
We have one.
Hey, come on,
We have a
Dre, come on.
drawbridge.
see that building right
There must
there
be something at
Yeah.
the top of
in between the bridge that
They
stays
watch.
on top of the bridge, and the operator then
Watches.
operates the
That
bridge
moves
going up and down.
Right, so
I
it's
mean, it only makes sense, Joe, that you fly like Dre and you dress like him. I mean,
Hey, come on, Dre.
So, anyways,
Hey, Dre.
no, the boats don't like use a signal or anything like that. The operator of the bridge does it based on
Right.
looking at it. Looking at it.
Actually, the boats do have walkie talkies going back and forth, but I don't think it would affect it. But they
That
weren't
wouldn't-
even
no,
working.
It's,
They were all
it's a
parked.
radio signal.
Yeah, they all
They
Yeah,
probably
so-
don't even lift. They probably don't even lift that bridge anymore. It's got road
Radio
closed
signal
on it.
will affect it.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Yeah,
that
but
bridge.
it won't affect it as more. The gimbal will go out with the magnetic
Like,
magnetic field.
It
Well,
depends
it-
on
it-
the
No, the gyro went nuts. The drone didn't know which way was forward.
Yeah, so it would make-
Forward became left.
a radio signal can drop them out of the sky. It depends on the wattage, but that didn't drop. It didn't lose anything like
no,
that.
'cause
Yeah.
it's magnetic. It changed
Yeah.
the.
It just changed its direction.
Well,
Yeah,
and,
so
and that
magnetic
bridge is
field.
closed, so I bet there wasn't any bridge operator there anyway.
He was
the
going
magnetic
forward,
field
and then
that
all of a
changed,
sudden he was
not the
going
radio
side.
signal.
is that a
that
regularly
means-
manned bridge?
That means that
It
it was
used
a
to be.
stable
Used to be.
magnetic. That was a stable magnetic field right there. And that's
Yeah,
what caused
so
it.
it's a magnetic field that made it go all jumpy.
So
And-
when
Got a
are
radio
they?
And
When
because
did
it
they s-
happened where the bridge and the road split, I presume there's like magnetic locks
That's
that
Yeah.
where
lock
it
the
was,
bridge.
right at
That would lock
right
the
at
bridge.
yeah, so it would be.
Has anyone actually Googled the bridge and see if the information is on Wikipedia?
What's the name of the bridge?
It's West Pearl River, Highway 90, Louisiana bridge. That's all I know. That don't help, huh?
The chances, looking at how old that thing is, the chances is why did anything
Yeah.
are probably
Well,
not very good.
they built that bridge in order to so the Mayflower could go underneath it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
That is a waterway that goes to the Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah.
So that goes into Pearl
That
River
A-frame
and the
part.
Slidell area. So what they try to do, they
That
used to
has
go up
to
because they
be
used to have
somewhere in
barges.
that A-frame part then, because the
Yeah.
A-frame part was where you went all funny.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
And
That-
the first
There
time
has
when I
to
went the
be
other
a
way,
mechanism in that area.
yeah, when I went the other way and I went through it, at the end of it, it did kind of waver a little bit, but I was about 4.5 feet, whereas I was about 2 feet coming back through it. So the being closer to it may have made a bigger difference. It made a bigger difference.
Could be the metal, but you would think that there's some sort of locking mechanism. And I wondered whether that locking mechanism was magnetic.
I'm
There has
betting
to be
it,
some magnetic field that's throwing it off.
Yeah.
I bet it's something
Oh.
in the beam.
So
Like
we've
the
all
mix of
come to
metal.
the conclusions it's
Could
a
be.
magnet. Okay.
It has to be magnetism.
If the drone
but
goes
then-
from flying forward, and Joe, you didn't do anything on the sticks, right? You left the sticks
No.
just like you were moving forward, right?
And
I
it
was going
went all
forward.
haywire.
And then forward became sideways to the drone. So something messed with the gyro. Something was messing with the
Yeah, it was messing
gyro.
with the gyro, and the only way you can mess with the gyro is magnetism.
Exactly. That's
And it's-
literally
and it
how I
said-
came to that
Not a
conclusion.
radio signal.
It's a vision sensor calibration error.
Vision
Right
sensor.
before it happened.
The vision sensor would be some sort of
That would
magnetism.
that would be maybe it
Hey.
has something to do with you're too low.
Wait
to
a
the-
second.
God,
Vision.
who the hell cares?
So somebody tell me this. Where's the vision sensor on the Avada?
No,
Um,
bottom,
There's only one. It's on the bottom.
Rob.
bottom.
So that wouldn't have caused it to go. That wouldn't
Thank you
have
for
caused
that,
it
Rob.
to go
Go
out of whack like
sideways,
that.
you know.
Yeah, it was something, like I said,
About
Oh,
all of a
Justin,
sudden
This week on
it was
drone
doing
crash
what it wanted.
investigations.
Yeah.
Justin.
I'm thinking about sending the
I need
logs to
private
DJI
chat.
and asking them about it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you could.
Send
You
them the
could.
video and then send them the logs.
Yeah, you could.
And say,
They
I was
say.
look at it and lose it, so tell me what it was, what caused it. Because
Yeah,
I
they
gotta pull,
could-
I
they
gotta
could
pull
figure
the
it out.
goggles, because the goggles were recording too, so I should have all the telemetry and everything.
Hmm.
So I haven't looked
There's
at that yet,
obviously
because
logs
I
that are
don't
going to
leave
tell
that
you
one
what's
alone.
going on.
Yeah,
Flight log off the drone to tell them. It has
Yeah.
all the stuff.
Jordan has everything you need.
Yeah, the drone has everything you
Paul?
need because it reports what the controller was telling it.
Yeah.
but you see when it went through the first time and came through the second time, and it hit the third time. The first time, if it would have hit just right and those engines would have cut off, it would have been at the bottom of the Pearl Road.
Yeah.
And why didn't that happen on the first when you first went through it? Because there's two sides, and the same magnetic field would be on both sides, wouldn't it? Why didn't it happen?
It was
with
like
the first one?
I only had my hand on the right stick. So, and what I'm saying is when it jerked left, it all of a sudden jerked back right.
Yeah, but it only happened at the other side. It didn't happen at the other side when you went in.
Unless it's more of a
Because there was
magnetic.
there was a split
Actually,
second.
actually, Joe, that's a
where
great
it
question.
couldn't-
Did it happen on the side closest to you or further from you?
Closest to me.
You're gonna have to go back there and investigate.
There
Yeah,
was
I
a
don't really
split
wanna know.
second.
There's two.
There was a
There's
split
two
second
sides.
disturbance in the signal, which made it think you were going
There
the
was a
other way.
disturbance in the force, Luke.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
disturbance in
When
the
you
force.
first went, when you first went in the bridge, you got to go through one of those, and then you went through the second part. But it didn't happen until the other side. So why does it
Yoda
happen
would say,
in the beginning?
in the force, there is a disturbance. I feel.
Mm.
well, it could be
Because when
that
it
the
rains,
locking mechanism is only on one side of the bridge, right? You don't
That's
necessarily
another-
need to lock.
another
You
part.
don't necessarily need to have a lock on both ends of the bridge, just on
Yeah.
one end to
As I
keep the
said, it
bridge
might
from
be in
going
one
up.
end.
So
See, but now I'm gonna throw another wrench into the works. I flew through something at Fontainebleau Park one time that was metal. And I flew through it perfect, got through it about a foot past it, and it all of a sudden jerked back to the right and hit it.
oh, that's the one
So
that
I'm
hit the
wondering-
wall.
You know, no, that was different. That was my fault.
Oh,
I'm
Okay.
betting that bridge is at least 70 years old or 100 years old. You know?
Yeah, probably 100 years old.
Yeah,
That
but
was
it-
probably been in the 20s,
But Mark,
built in the
it
20s.
might be
but-
cast iron, but there has to be some sort of magnetic locking mechanism.
It,
that
Not
would
See
be
if I
my,
can
that's
find it.
my,
Jack
that's my
Prime.
best guess. That's my best guess.
what if it's cast iron mixed with something else to make it stronger?
Because they need some sort of locking mechanism, because if something
Yeah.
happens to the block, they don't want the thing to try to jerk out
Mm.
with the weight. So you definitely want to have some sort of locking mechanism.
Bye, Lance.
Or it was the rebar in the
Balance.
concrete.
Could be.
But
Definitely
it's
definitely
not-
interference of some sort.
It's
right?
interference, but the interference is not coming from the actual structure itself. There is some sort of magnetic interference coming from a block that is sitting on there.
It's right there where it joins to the road. There's something underneath.
there's
So
a
it's,
move
it's
there,
part of
there's
the,
a move.
I think there's a locking mechanism. I don't know, Joe. Go get somebody with a boat and go under the bridge and look underneath.
you're gonna
the
have
damn
to-
thing.
There's gotta be.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Hey,
I
go.
bet
Joe?
there's something there.
Joe, my thoughts are stay the hell away from that effing bridge.
Well, yeah.
I'm with you. Hey,
Problem
Paul's a
solved.
smart one.
Stay over top of the
Uh,
bridge. Don't go through the bridge.
Paul,
Yeah, take a ground-based camera and look at it.
I'm trying to see if they say any name for this
because
bridge.
you got a big camera. Can you
Yeah, it is
get
a
close
flag
enough
on
where
the
you can
flag.
see under the bridge with your land camera? Your ca-
Well,
been closed.
Andrew, do you remember how I lost my air too? Because I was gonna go under a bridge and take a look at it.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd get on it. I think I'd find somebody with a
But,
boat and go,
um,
or ask somebody with a boat. Hey, is there some crap underneath the road over there?
Well,
where
the thing of it is, he's
Yeah.
got so many places to fly. He doesn't need to fly that bridge ever again.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that bridge is so pretty though.
Take a video of you walking over with a GoPro or something, just a regular video walking over.
I don't know,
There
because it
must
says
be
that
some
the
way of
inspectors
testing the
found
magnetism.
significant deterioration of the deck.
And that's why it's closed, because it's significantly deteriorated.
yeah. As
Yeah,
I
they
said,
said
there
yeah.
must be some way of testing the magnetism. There must be some way of testing a field.
Maybe
feel-
the
I think I did.
magnet maybe
I
maybe the
can just
magnet
see, I can see Joe walking across that bridge, looking like Ghostbusters. You know. Oh yeah, I see. Oh yeah.
Mark.
Get some divining rods.
Mark's been watching NFL.
When I go over it, I'll make sure I have a tin hat on.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, and then start wobbling in the middle.
Paul, aren't there
Must be
old
some way of
bridges up
testing
by
it.
you?
They
Yeah,
have they're-
but they take care of the bridges here. They paint them. They take care of them. They make sure they're stable.
Not all of them.
All the ones here.
Nah. Go to the backwoods of
Oh,
Michigan.
Yeah, it's called the West Pearl River Bridge. On May 24, 22 is when they closed it. They found significant deterioration of the deck supports during a routine inspection. Trying to see if they say anything about anything else. Nothing. That's all they tell you. They don't tell you anything about the bridge.
Yeah, but
I'll
look
look
at it.
over
It was I was gonna say, look at it. It's a fucking rust bucket. It looked like it ain't been painted in years.
Yeah.
We'll see.
It's
I want to find if they say
Lack
something about it, what it is.
it's a lack of
Yes.
maintenance.
There's a lot of articles on it, but nothing that tells you, the mechanism. You said, try.
Yeah, it's probably not. It's probably not.
I don't know. I blame it on the douchebag.
I don't know. Go yell at
Fuck
some.
off.
Go wait until some fisherman. Go wait until some fisherman's around there. Go, hey,
Yeah,
buddy.
I'm
go
sure it
look
was my
underneath
fault.
and see if there's
Hey,
some crap
Tim.
up
Tim,
underneath.
Justin's got a word for you.
I'm sure it was
Yeah.
my fault, Tim. I get blamed for a lot of things.
Yep, douchebag.
But I think Paul's probably right. Just don't fly through the bridge.
Don't fly there. Yeah.
Fly over the
Yeah.
bridge, just not through the bridge.
Well, I might have found it. Hold on. I'm looking at. Come on, I need
Let's see if it has a
under.
magnetic lock. Let's see if it has a magnetic lock.
Yeah, I'm looking at I'm seeing videos of it with the bridge going up, but I can't see under it enough to see.
Does it have the?
Oh, I'm
spec-
gonna tell you what I do see. Let me see. On each end, it looks like it's got a long bar underneath.
Yeah, that's
share
what I'm
it,
saying.
share it. Share it. Share your screen,
Hold on,
Joe.
I'm gonna get a better view of it. 'Cause you can
There
see it,
has to
but
be
no,
some
no,
magnetic reinforcement
hold on.
when it moves, because it was moved. It says that it moves up and down.
All right, we'll
Laura's
see you
gotta
later,
go.
Laura.
Okay, Laura, take
Hi,
care.
Laura.
I
Hey,
just stuck
Laura.
it in the
There you
chat. That's the link. At 141, you can see the bottom of the bridge. And it
Have
looks like
fun, Laura.
at each end of the bridge, there's a long beam light.
Hmm.
Now, is it
Dave-
built by the Chinese?
David, are you going with her?
No.
He won't go with it.
I
Yeah,
didn't
at
know if,
141, it's at least, it's a long beam going all the way across. And it might look like it's about 1.5 feet wide, maybe 2 feet.
Well, what we don't know is how the bridge is lifted. Is that little house that's on top, does it have motors in it with drives going out to it that
You
lift
got a
it?
point.
Alright.
I don't see motors anywhere.
Because if you see on the far outside, it's got weights that counterweights.
That's what I'm thinking. But the
It
bit
goes
under
up
it.
all at once. It goes up all at once. That house moves up. That whole
Yeah.
middle section.
Yeah,
Well,
the
yeah,
whole
but
thing
I'm,
goes up.
what I'm
Hang
saying is in that house, is there some kind of mechanical thing that's either bringing in cables or is it?
No.
got
Yeah, I
some
don't see
kind
any
of
cables going into it.
It's just
No, but
like a
underneath.
drawbridge, but it's a long drawbridge. The whole middle goes up.
Yes, it
You have
does.
your
There you can,
counterweights on the left and
there
right.
you can see it. Kind of what I'm looking for is right
That
here
little
on the
bit
end
there
of,
has to be
on
a
right on the end
magnetic
of the
clip.
roadway, if there's something there.
Yeah, that's an old style bridge.
It's an old style drawbridge.
As I said, it has to be a magnetic clip under there then.
See, the whole middle goes up.
There's
The
got to be
weight,
several.
the weight's got cables, right, that are going over the
Right.
top. So it's based on the weight. There's got to be, again, I would think there's some sort of a locking mechanism.
Hashtag McFly sucks.
Yeah.
Hey,
There's
McFly.
got to be several of those bridges across Louisiana and Alabama. Considering how much water there is.
That's every bridge in every backwoods part of every state.
Hmm.
No, that's built by the French, but probably.
Trying to look on the end of the roadway thing.
I'm just
to
saying
see
that looks
whether
like
there's,
every old
some
bridge in America.
magnetic something or other.
That would probably be the first style drawbridge. Then the second style would be where the leaves come up. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah,
the
that's
other-
what I've
the
been.
other-
That's what I've been
Here's the
accused
other
of,
piece
Laura.
of- yeah, so here's the other piece of
What's
this
that?
show.
Justin?
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying I was talking to Laura in the chat.
Yeah, that's all metal.
That's a big chunk of
Especially
metal right there on the end
Hmm.
where those two pieces come together, right? So
And
Yeah,
metal
that was
could-
like about 2
definitely
feet.
interfered.
And metal
Thought you went
can
to bed.
interfere with the radio
Yeah,
signal.
exactly. The metal could definitely interfere. Maybe
And
it's
that's
just
where it
metal. Maybe
interferes.
it's
Metal interferes with the car radio, so I can see why it can interfere with drone.
I can't tell whether there's any sort of magnetic locks
Yeah, I can't.
of some sort with that thing. You would think it would have some sort of locking mechanism of some sort.
The weight is the lock itself.
Hmm.
The weight of it is its lock.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah.
goes down and sits on pads.
Maybe it's the connecting mechanism.
I don't know how you guys keep getting off on figuring this friggin' bridge out.
We want to know. We want to know.
You'd almost think that there were magnets in there to keep it lined up. Because I don't know whether you saw that at the end. Did you see it bounce?
Yeah, it did. It
Maybe
bounced
the
a couple of times like they were
maybe
lining
at
it
the
up.
bottom of the counterweight, there's a magnet to keep it in check. The only thing
Look
I
up
can
the
think.
specs.
I didn't
Look
go
up
back
the
far enough.
specs.
But right at the end, it seemed to kind of bounce, and I wonder, again, I wonder if there's some sort of magnetic. Yeah, there you go. See it bouncing?
Hmm. And that's why I think there's the magnet there.
I would bet that they have magnets in there to keep it to help line it up, right?
Yep.
I think it's just sets
Maybe
by
not.
gravity.
Maybe not. Yeah, you could be right, Tim. There's definitely a big fucking I-beam on the end of that thing. So there's a shit ton of metal right where those two pieces come together.
That's what the drone would have done.
So it could have it could have been just that metal that was the problem.
That metal, because if you see, he
'Cause
went
that's-
down a little bit close on the left, and that's when it happened.
Yeah,
So-
it was right over top of that spot when it went nuts.
And I was, like I said, and I was about 2 feet lower.
Right.
You know, that's
The structure of the bridge called the interference, and it went.
I can
and then
tell
when
you
got
one
up
thing for
high
certain.
enough away from it, got high enough away
I will-
from it, you took off.
Yeah, I can tell you one thing for certain. I will not be doing that again.
Hey, Tim.
Oh, I
Jody.
bet you won't.
Tim,
What's up, Jody?
Laura made a comment to you in the chat. I know you can't see it. It says, Tim, there is something called mobile phones. Have you heard of one before?
LOL.
Yeah, I still got mine. I didn't need to throw it away.
And you were right, Joe. The first pass through, it did look like it was wobbling a little. So
About the same spot. About the
yeah,
same spot.
Yeah, well, the wobble.
I think I'd just stay away from.
It's like that song, wobble, 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 wobble.
I'd stay away from that part of the
wobble,
bridge.
wobble.
People wobble, don't fall in.
And they were wobbling at that wedding the other night.
Bobblehead.
I saw my Marine Corps son
Bobbleheads.
wobbling. I couldn't believe it.
Is he wobbling like you?
No, he was wobbling. He was doing pretty good.
How much did he have to drink?
He didn't drink that. He doesn't drink. He drank maybe 2 drinks all night.
Does she drink?
She probably drank about 8 drinks. You know? But he drank like 2 drinks. He drank when we got there at 2:00. He drank a shot of it was Crown Royal, Apple Crown Royal, and 7-Up. He drank one of those,
Hi,
and
Jody.
he said he started to feel it because he don't drink. And then after he did a shot at the wedding, and then maybe one more drink, and that was it. And that was early after the wedding, so he had about 4 hours without a drink after that. Now my daughter drank everything he forgot to drink, so.
Well, he must have had a drink to calm the nerves.
No, he wasn't nervous. They were already
Hey,
married.
Drone Shots, how you doing?
Hey, Jody,
Hey,
everybody in the chat.
He actually did say he was nervous about the whole thing.
Hi, Tim.
Yeah, I think
Yo,
Paul's
what up?
solution is the correct solution.
Yeah.
Don't go through it.
They'll go through
Right,
it.
Paul?
That's right.
Hey, Joe, I think he found your bridge in the chat.
Stay away from metal structures.
Corey found your bridge, by the way.
He did.
Yes. He put a link.
Hey, look at this.
It's a document.
Yeah. Look at this. You're the regular detective there.
Yeah, he probably hacked the DOT.
Owned by the state of Louisiana.
$28
1933.
I told you it was almost 100 years.
Yeah,
90
you weren't
years.
far off.
91 years.
But
Okay.
if
Look at the background. Magnetic locks. No, I don't know yet. Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
that's right. Vertical lift, commonly flat terrain.
Some make for some riveting reading later, Corey.
he's
There's a lot of stuff to read.
and Joe, he just put the plans for it. A link for the plans.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Look at that.
It's upload downhill rope system spans balanced by 2 counterweights. Upload down road minimum power lift machinery, movable guided motor gear span pulleys instead of power sleeves, separate wire ropes. Don't say nothing. No magnetic yet.
Okay.
So
It's just
now
a
that we
metal beam.
Well, now we've just determined that Joe's a crap pilot. So
Oh, damn.
You see, I still have the drone in the case and it works, right? That tells you how good a pilot I was. I did
Well,
not
he
panic.
saved.
I just
Joe
kept trying to get
saved
it
the
away from the
drone.
bridge. As soon as I did, I got away from the bridge. Okay, hold
Don't
on.
worry, Joe.
Operator
It's
Sheila.
only, Joe, don't worry. It's only douchebags that say comments like that.
yeah, true.
Okay, I'm getting
Well,
to
at
it.
least he's on. Well, at least he's on the panel for me to say it too, because the 2 times I was
Yeah.
talked about, I wasn't there. So
Yeah, true.
Find out later.
True that.
uh,
True that. True that.
Shut up, Justin.
even though I was accused of talking about people why they weren't there, it happened to me twice.
Oh, Lordy.
You got the
Corey
plans
said-
too?
Shut up, Justin.
Justin, check your messenger.
Shut up, Justin.
Does it say anything about the landing pad of the bridge when it gets there?
Why am I checking my messages? I don't have anything but that plans from Corey.
Huh.
Same
No,
thing
there's
you guys are
nothing.
looking at.
There's nothing. There's nothing mag anything in that document.
Yeah,
There's
okay.
no magnetic
Like that?
anything.
It
So
just goes down and rests on the pads.
yeah. So it's
So
got to be
gravity,
the.
yeah.
So it's got to be that metal. It's got to be that steel. That freaking.
But it has a
could be.
magnet effect.
Well, it could be the
That
rust
big.
too.
That big hunking beam on the end
What's
of
up,
the bridge.
JDS? How's it going, man?
Right,
Right.
yes.
Could be the rust causing the interference too.
Oh, was it more than that, Mike? I don't know.
What was?
Oh, Mike said only
Oh.
2.
But if you
So
want
they
to
in the
talk about,
1950s they did electrify it to go up and down. So you know if there's a short somewhere that's touching the metal in the bridge, it actually makes
Yeah.
the bridge magnetic.
You're right.
so maybe it is
You're right.
magnetism. Maybe it's
Yeah, it does.
magnetism that's causing it.
So you never know. I doubt that's the
I didn't know
issue.
that.
It's
I didn't
possible.
know they shocked it. Did they shock it because of the rust or what? To kill the rust. That's kind of
But you never know. Well, they could be shorted out somewhere and the wires grounded on the bridge.
could be.
But if you want to talk truck bridge strikes, one of the highest number of bridge strikes in New York State is the Onondaga Parkway Bridge.
That's probably why all skyscrapers got lightning rods on top of them. Andrew.
Mm.
What are you
No,
doing?
this is a truss bridge.
Go to bed.
It goes across the highway.
Go to bed.
David, Laura's giving you some orders, David, or what?
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm ignoring it.
Damn.
Oh,
You ignoring it? Well, that's a good thing.
actually,
Damn.
Joe, next time
Uh-oh.
just use Johnny's drone.
Laura.
Yeah, just use Johnny's drone. That's fine.
You're gonna fly
Oh, you
through the
wanna know what
bridge,
Johnny
use
said?
Johnny's drone.
You know what
Yeah,
Johnny
just use
said?
Johnny.
I texted him and I said, I almost lost the Mavic 3 with Osprey today. And I said, I almost lost the Avata. And I went twice. So he called me up. He said, I'm in church, call you back. Called me back and said, what happened? And I told him, and I said, yeah, it's going to be epic footage. He said, oh, don't go back. It would have been better if you crashed and fell in the water.
Oh, damn.
I said, bitch, why are you saying that to me? He said, it looks always better when you're in the water.
Yeah, ain't that true?
All I know is,
Is it
like I
right?
said, I did not panic.
Yeah,
So,
well,
Dave-
David, are you and Laura going to a concert tomorrow? Is that what she's talking about?
No, it's not till October. I
Oh,
just have to get
Joe,
the
is that
tickets
right?
out early.
Joe, is that freshwater?
Oh, yeah.
The other
Big
part
old
is
catfish up in there.
yeah, the other part is Joe. I know this because obviously I have it. The motors won't cut out on a collision like that unless the motor's getting jammed like grass or something like that.
Yeah.
Then it'll cut the motors. The only other way is if the drone
If it
is
flips.
Right, more than 90 plus degrees, then it would cut the motor.
Well,
So
if he
it could
lost
bang
the,
into it and wobble around and
if
still
he
end up
lost a
hovering.
prop though, Rod,
Oh yeah, losing a prop, it
Yeah.
would have been in the water.
because it would over rev and shut down right away.
Well, if you notice when it came out, when I finally got it back over the water, it looked like it wanted to go back. I yarded I grabbed that stick and pulled it to get it to that side.
Yeah.
And as soon as I knew it was going my way, I gunned it straight. I figured if it goes down, it's going to at least come down on land because the land was right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I figured I'd go get it out of a tree. You know,
Something weird about that bridge, that's for sure.
all I know is I'm not going out there again.
Well, because
Yeah.
Over it and look down on it.
Lesson
just don't
learned.
go through
Andrew's
it.
trying to get you to go back and do something.
no, but then Joe would be climbing up a tree.
Yeah, I wouldn't
That was
recommend
a
Joe don't climb trees.
Probably
But
better
to
to
tell
play
you
with the Ospreys.
What's bad is about 10 miles up the road, that road's all shut off for 10 miles. There's another bridge just like that in Pearlington, Mississippi. And I've been wanting to go to Pearlington, Mississippi and fly that bridge. So, oh, hell no. You know,
Don't.
Stay away from bridges.
Joe,
Look
do you
at it
have
from a distance, you'll be fine.
Joe?
Yeah, from a distance.
Just get a picture with your Canon. You'll be just fine.
yeah, I do that. Do that with anything but. Let's see
It's
something.
safer.
I want to look at something. I may not even be able to fly it at Pearlington. It's too close to NASA.
Too
Oh,
close to
yeah.
where?
To NASA.
Oh, NASA. Oh,
Hey,
Well, that wouldn't be a TF4. That would be.
hey, Joe, I was going to ask you, is New Orleans kind of settled down now?
Oh, yeah. Pearlington,
It keeps
Mississippi.
settling. It drops a couple of inches a year. It's settling
Yeah.
really good.
It-
You ain't kidding.
It's heading for the bayou.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's headed journey to the center of the earth. That's where it's headed.
It's been like that for 30 years now.
Look
It's been
how
like that
close.
for a lot longer.
A lot longer. Yeah.
Burlington's the dot where the other bridge is at, but that's a TFR up there. That's Stennis Space Center.
Oh, it is a TF4. All right.
Yeah, it's over Stennis. Don't fly over Stennis. It won't be up long. It will not be up long.
that's a base, right?
That's where
It's a
they have the
testing it's a testing
this
center.
testing for the rockets. But
Yeah.
there's another bridge right there at Pearlington that goes over. That's the East Pearl River. So there's a West Pearl River, and an East Pearl River, and
So
an Old Pearl River.
are both the
So
bridges closed now?
Yeah, that section between both are closed. And both of the bridges are shut down. They said that's why they're going in. They're gonna put, I don't think the money's been there yet. I think they're fighting with FEMA and everything. Because they're trying to put, they gotta take the bridges out and just put an overpass.
Put up
type
a big
bridge up.
arch. Yeah.
Yeah, arch bridges.
That's all I'm worried about. Just to get it 20 feet off the water.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they did the same thing at Wrigley's Pass. Wrigley's Pass was the best looking bridge you've ever seen in your life. This was a beautiful bridge. And I've got pictures of it when it was there. They broke it apart and put an arch bridge over it.
They could bring it in one piece down the river.
Yeah.
Barge it
You
in.
know, you got to pay the guy to be the operator, and you got to pay the electric bill to run the thing. So better to build the arch
Yeah,
bridge
lift
and pay
bridges.
nobody.
Arch bridge, all you got to do is just clean it, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Maintenance, paint it, scrape it, paint it once in a while.
So I decided I'm gonna keep the tux right here on the back of my chair. So whenever Dre's in the chat, I can stick it on.
There you go.
There you go.
Hey,
But where's the tie? You got to have a tie.
I'm gonna get me a white tie.
Yeah, that'd work.
What you do is you get a white clip on. You can just
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Then I look like I'm pimping or something.
hey, Dominic, did you see the rural train that I sent you?
Which one? Yeah.
Any clue where that is?
I'm still
which
trying
side?
to work it
Because
out.
it looks like an abandoned railroad.
Yeah, I'm really trying to work it out, actually.
Because it looks like there used to be a railroad there, and the train just sat there in a
Fucking
railroad
made me yawn, Paul. God damn it.
from like 40 years ago
actually
or
does.
something.
It actually looks,
what's that, Tim?
South
You
Australia.
made me yawn. You
Yeah.
made me yawn.
How
'Cause
much,
there's a-
how much longer you got, Tim?
Probably 7 hours.
What are you
Holy,
doing?
Oh,
But you know, Joe, that's probably true on most bridges, right? Where it goes from the road to the bridge deck. The end of the bridge decks have all got to have those stupid metal beams in them.
Oh, yeah.
There's
Somebody
supposed
asked my
to, I
brother.
think.
I'm
They're
gonna call
supposed
my
to.
brother in a little while when he gets home, because he's an engineer, and I'm gonna send him the plans. I'm saying, tell me if there's any magnet, anything to do with magnets with this. And he'll
But you
tell me in a
did say
minute.
they
He'll look at it and tell
electrified
me.
You did say that they electrified it, so that would have caused magnetic.
Because
If it was shorted, right? If the electric was still
If it's
turned
shorted,
on, and
yes.
if it was
Yeah.
shorted,
It could
Yeah.
be because of the deterioration.
yeah,
So,
exactly.
that's in the shape, the cables could go at any time.
Yeah, then you see me walking over there to pick the drone up and touch a piece of metal and everything go.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, oh,
that's
It wouldn't be that electrified. It'd take a hell of a lot more electricity.
I
for
come back
that
with
much
frizzy.
metal.
What hair I got to be all frizzy.
So what? Because your son was like, "What happened to your hair? What happened to your hair, Dad?"
That's funny. So on another note, I stopped at my sister's, like I said. She had cabbage and Italian sausage and potato bowl. It was good. I missed her food. She's the one that owned the restaurant, and she gave me the card to give to Nick because she didn't get to the wedding and she was going to mail it and had the wrong address. So she said, "You going to pick it up?" I said, "Yeah, I'll come get it." So I went and got it. So I sent him a picture of the envelope, and I said, "I've got it for when you get home." And he says, "Open it. I want to see it." And I said, "I'm not opening your mail, your stuff." He says, "We're telling you to open it. We want to see what she gave us," like that. So I opened the thing and I give him the front of the card, and I took a picture of the inside of the card and the check backwards, so he couldn't see what was on the check. He comes
There's
back and
not
says,
going to be probably any left, Kelsey. If you want, go get a bag of popcorn up there.
he
Okay,
comes
get
back
it
and
for me.
he says, "Staff Sergeant, I'm giving you a direct order. Flip that check around," like that. I flipped it around, and he goes, "Oh, that's nice." You know,
Ones that are
I
water.
said, "Yeah, she took care of you." But he said, "This is a direct order, Staff Sergeant. Turn that check around."
I got the
Is-
powdered ones for you.
Is your
Okay,
son a
thank you.
higher rank than you?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's a first lieutenant. I was a staff sergeant.
Here, take this out and just wash the bowl and the stuff and put it in the dishwasher. Don't
Okay.
just put it in
Yeah.
the sink. Wash it and put it in the
Okay.
It was the first
Okay.
time I've seen him physically by me in person in blues. Yeah, he wore his blue, and he did it because I asked him. He was going to wear a tux, and I said, "Wear your blues." And he came up and he said, "I got something for you." I
can
said,
you-
"What?" He said, "I
do you
wore my
still have
blues."
your blues?
No. If I still had my blues, I wouldn't fit them. Yeah, he looked good.
Oh, it looks real good.
I had an interesting conversation with the lieutenant once. I was a staff sergeant. So I lost my fire direction officer right before our 2 weeks annual training. He had surgery. I had to have emergency surgery or something. So we had a new lieutenant, and we were doing our planning meeting just before we go up. And sort of towards the end of it, I looked over at the lieutenant and I went, "Sir, I'll be sitting on the outside of the track on the ramp." And he's like, "No, you're not." And I went, "Yeah, I am." And he's like, "No, you're not." And I'm like, "Okay, whatever."
Where did Rob go? He left.
We go to the field.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he
we,
did.
We start to shoot. 5 minutes of us starting to shoot, and Staff Sergeant Hot Rod was sitting on the back of the vehicle outside.
Yeah.
I had trained my soldiers so damn well. I just needed to be in earshot to hear,
Yeah.
and to hear the flow. The fire direction center for an artillery battery is a busy freaking place to be inside of. The less people that are inside, probably the better.
Oh yeah.
My kids knew their job, and I trusted them to know their job. You know, it made them feel better that I wasn't looking over their shoulder, that I trusted them enough to do their jobs, that I didn't have to look at it. And so they did their jobs better.
If he was one of your guys, would you trust him?
Who? Joe?
Joe. Yeah.
Of course. Assuming I trained him.
Yeah, that's one thing you didn't have to worry about me. I knew my shit.
Yeah, we did. I remember one year our freaking computer system went down and we went back to using, well, what we call charts and darts
Paper.
for manual
Yeah.
FTC. And we shot probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours that way. They finally brought the stupid computer back. So I looked at the guys and went, hey, you want to go back to using the computer? And they all looked at me and went, nah, we'll just keep doing it this way. Because it literally takes like 4 or 5 guys to do all the manual work and computations and all that kind of stuff to do this. But the interesting part of it was we were still knocking the shit out of the targets, even doing manual. And that was all part of my training. That was I made them all learn how to do the old style and be able to do it, because you never know when that fucking computer just ain't gonna work no more. So pull the pencils and papers and everything out and let's go to work.
Because one day that system will crash, and it will crash.
Yeah.
It's guaranteed.
Yeah. Exactly. But that was how well I trained them. Not only could they do what they could do, they could use the old system too.
But today, could you have prevented that from crashing?
No, it fried. It fried.
Oh.
Yeah, some hard drive crash, fried something. I forget. I don't know.
Ouch.
I don't know. I tried to take it apart and put a 486 DX250 in it. It had a 486-25. I literally took the computer apart, but it had an internal support frame on the inside that was kind of in my way, that I didn't want to take apart too. Otherwise, I probably would have upgraded the processing.
They would have gotten a new computer.
No, they'd have never known. Mine just would have ran faster than everybody else's.
Would your boss have asked, why is your computer run faster?
You know what they
else's?"
don't know, don't hurt them.
Yeah.
Come on, tell them, Joe. Us staff sergeants make things happen. And the lieutenants and everybody else don't necessarily need to know how the hell we made it happen. We just made it happen.
Marine Corps Staff Sergeant is considered the keeper of the tradition.
Yep.
Sir, yes, sir.
No, sir. I'm not a sir.
Yeah, not a sir.
Joe, did you see my comment to you last night in Jason's chat?
Me and Cool Cat, I don't remember.
Me and Cool Cat were stabbing at you last night.
Actually, Andrew.
I said, was that from your time in Girl Scouts? And then Cool Cat said something to you. He said something about brown eye or something to you. Cool Cat did.
Yeah, I was doing about 6 or 7 things at the same time.
Yeah, actually, Andrew, the saying actually is, I'm not a sir, I work for a living.
Yep. But you see with Jason was, I don't remember what his rank was. I think he was a captain.
So he was in the Marines, wasn't he?
He was West Point. But I can't remember if he was airborne, like Army airborne.
Yeah, Jason.
No. Jason was Marines.
I don't think he was a Marine.
He
almost
jumped out
positive
of
he
an
was.
airplane, so he must.
He
have
was
been
either
airborne.
Navy or Army.
I thought he was Navy.
I think
I thought it was Navy.
I could have swore he was Marines.
Yeah, but
Was
he
he
was an
paratrooper?
officer, so yeah. So since he was Army, that's why I always say, hey, Jason, sir.
Sir.
He seems very mild mannered to have been a officer in the military.
No, he reminds me of a Navy officer or Army officer, because they got a different demeanor.
I can tell you the ones that I hated the worst. West Point. Oh my God. If you ran across an officer from West Point, give me a new officer.
Yeah.
He didn't go to West Point. He went to Naval Academy.
It's probably the same.
Joe, that's Annapolis versus West Point, New York.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know who the best
Annapolis,
officers are,
Maryland.
right? The best officers
ones that
are
were
the ones
enlisted.
that were enlisted. Exactly. They
Right.
were enlisted first and then became officers. Those are the best
Aw.
officers. The other ones are the ones that know enough that they don't know everything and let the staff sergeants take care of it. You sit over there, tell me what needs to be done, and stay the hell out of the way.
Yep.
You just tell me what you want done. That's all I need to know. Don't try to tell me how to do my job. Don't try to tell my troops how to do their job. Just tell me what you need, and we'll take care of it.
That's excited dog.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, bump. They're doing a bump.
They're almost dancing.
A lot of ass bumping going on there. Oh, what lose their diver?
If that dog was a little bit bigger, he would jump the gate.
Maybe.
Yeah, my son and I were
Back with a
talking.
cat, it'd
and-
just go straight through.
Yeah. My son and I were talking at the wedding, and I said something to him. I said, I said, you need me to call you to attention? Like that. He started laughing. And he said, how'd he put it? He said, yeah, watch how you talk to an officer like that. And I said, hey, I went in and somebody else asked me a question. I said, no, I said, I had one time. I went in and I said, sir, I said, listen to me like that before I said, sir. I said, I'm having an issue with you giving this guy time off without me knowing about it. I said, they work for me. I work for you. Do you understand that? And he looked at me and went, sir. At the end, right? And I said, I need to know where they're at, sir. Like that. Don't just tell them that and not let me know.
Yeah, because the
And
first
he-
sergeant will come and rip your ass, not his.
And he said, yeah, the first sergeant was on my ass. And he said, and my son said, yeah, I'd have said, okay, Staff Sergeant, NJP. Like that. And I said, he didn't do any NJP. I said, a day later, he wrote me up for personal appearance. He put me in for personal appearance. I had to go beat that shit, you know. I said, after his dad came in and I complained about him, that he used to be the Commandant of Marine Corps, General Barrow. It was Lieutenant Barrow. When his dad came in and I told him, I said, keep writing me up for all this stuff. I said, I'll talk to your dad because he was getting married. I said, sir, I'll talk to your dad when he comes in. And he started laughing, right? And when medical said his body weight's good, his personal appearance good, you can't write him up for that. He rebutted and tried to do it again. So the colonel had chewed him out, right? So I'm standing there the week of the wedding, and I see a car pull up, and General Barrow gets out, and I'm sitting there, and I told everybody, all my troops inside, I said, we're getting ready to go to attention. General Barrow's coming in. Like that. They came in, I said, who was it? Staff Sergeant Barrow. I said, you call us. Like that. He calls attention. We all stand up. He says, as you were, guys, as you were, like this. And he turns around, looks over at me, and he goes, hey, Joseph, I haven't seen you in a few years. His son was sitting there like this in the chair, went, like what the hell is this, right? And he said, how you been? And he comes up, because I was a driver here, and I drove him around. So he comes in, he shakes my hand, he's talking to me, gives me a hug and everything else. He says, boy, I love seeing Staff Sergeant on you like that. Like that. He says, I remember when I signed it. Like that. He said, I was glad you got it. And he says, how you been? I said, been pretty good. I said, but I have some things to talk over with you. And he turned around and he goes, Robert, I'll be right back. I'm going to talk to Joe. Like that. And we went out and he came back and he said, he came in the room and he said, all of y'all are dismissed. Like this. He said, Robert's got the building for the rest of the day. Thank you, Joe. Like this. Walked off. When we came back Monday, he was reassigned.
Wow.
That's, but that was being the driver of the Commandant of the Marine Corps when he came to New Orleans. They knew me for years.
I'm going to show you guys something kind of freaky. Okay.
Don't need to see Laura.
Like, what the hell's in this ear, right?
It comes out, it's a snake.
Oh, God.
It's either a lizard or a snake.
I bet it's an insect.
Nah, it's a spider.
That's something from a third world country. Probably some fucking weird parasite or something they have. See here.
And when you get to the end, it'll really show it. A snake, I'm
That's
telling you.
just-
Yep.
I have no idea
some
how the
kind
hell
of
that
lizard.
could have happened.
That ain't a lizard.
AI
It's a snake.
generated.
This is live snake.
Yeah, that's freaky.
Isn't that freaky?
Very.
You get your pair of vice grips and grab that bitch, you come out.
I bet Joe's right. I bet it is AI.
Yeah, it's gotta be hurting somewhere.
That's freaky.
If that's real, that's gotta hurt like hell.
I tell you what, you get that vice grips on that thing and you start pulling, it's coming.
Yeah.
You just don't know what it's holding on to. That's the problem.
If I were the doctor, I would have given her a lot of pain stuff for the pain.
Or give some kind of stuff to the snake to relax it and pull it up.
Without
Morphine.
seeing-
Morphine
without-
worked great.
Well, the problem
Yeah.
is you wouldn't want to screw up the eardrum or the ear canal or any of that kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
thing. What's it grabbing hold it? What's it holding on to?
What's a tail wrapped around, you know?
You don't know how big it is either. I don't imagine big, but
That's just weird.
It's weird.
How the hell would you not know that the thing was in your ear in the first place?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You were so far asleep you never felt the silly thing? Yeah.
I thought it was an earring.
Uh-huh.
What I want to know
No.
is what did it back in? Did it back into her ear? What the hell? Or did it go in and then turn itself around, wanting to come back out because it didn't find anything in there? Well, this is empty. We'll leave. Then he got stuck.
it's like no wonder why I can't hear out of my ear.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
dude, I just dealt with a clogged up ear for over a month when I got sick this last time. And I'll tell you what, dude, you can tell when there's just a little bit of
Right.
shit in your ear.
What?
Oh yeah. Yep.
What?
What? Yeah. Look at
Damn.
about his ear.
Damn. What?
Yeah.
And that would be terrible.
Screwed up.
I know how you feel, Justin. Had an ear infection about 2 months ago.
Justin, did you have an ear infection or what?
Yeah, when I got sick about, what was that, 2 months ago or whatever? But that's generally, I mean, that's pretty common though when you get like really bad colds or flu or something like
Yeah,
that.
your
'Cause then all that
sinuses
shit can
back
train.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And your sinuses back up into your ears.
That was the first ear infection I've had in years and years and years.
It's all interconnected.
But now you're healthy as a horse, right?
Tim, I love Peter
Beautiful.
Carroll's comments on my microphone thing. He says, well, if you just bought a mic that didn't have all the pretty lights and just go with Rhodes, you'd probably have a decent mic. And I'm like, dude, there's only one microphone on that out of the 4 that actually has RGBs. None of the other 3 have it. Like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm surprised he even commented on one of my stuff.
Yeah. How did that happen?
So are you gonna get the Apple goggles there, Rod?
Why? Why would I spend $3,500 on something that barely works?
I'm
Uh.
asking, do you think they're worth the $3,500?
Did you think that HoloLens was worth $3,000, $3,200?
Probably not.
Well, this is the
They've
thing
been
is,
around since 2019, 2018.
if any other company came out with those goggles, they'd be more around $1,200 to $1,500. We all know that Apple is extremely overpriced on their shit.
Justin, let me tell you
So-
something about those. No, they're not. I know what it took
Well-
to do. I knew what it took for the HoloLens.
Yeah, and
It
how
is
long?
fucking expensive to build that shit. There's
That's
no
what they
cheap
said
way.
about the
there's-
iPhones, but they're actually only about $5.
I
to
got
get
it,
those.
but there's no cheap way to do what they're trying to do with that thing and have the computing
I'm
power
saying
and everything
if
they
it-
need in the damn headset.
I have a feeling that if any other company came out with those, they'd be about $1,000 cheaper, easy. Just saying, because if you look at Apple's
The
pricing over
HoloLens
the
never
years,
came. The HoloLens never came down in price. Never.
but I'm saying if you look at an Apple iMac
I know what you're saying.
with a
I'm just
comparative
saying,
PC version, it's always cheaper on the
you have
PC
to remember
side.
this is all unproven technology. All of it.
I don't know. I think they're a little overpriced. That's just my opinion.
The HoloLens was just as overpriced.
I'm wondering if other companies are gonna come out with their version of the Apple
I-
goggles.
You know the
I-
problem. The
It's a
problem
dying
is
trend.
this. The problem with these is the exact same problem you have with 3D anything. You can't use it long term. The other part of the problem is, and this, just to give you an example of the challenge, you know, they've redone the HoloLens for the military, right? Part of it was getting it so that the fucking battery that was in the backpack that they're wearing on the back to actually power the damn thing was lightweight and small enough. And so you literally have problems with power. You're never going to charge, unless you carry the battery around on your back, you're never going to get more than about 2 hours out of the bloody things. So you have that problem. You have the other problem of they're just fucking big and heavy.
If I could
Um,
get that to flip around where it would have stayed right here, y'all think I was a priest.
There you go.
Mhm.
Yeah.
so it's not easy to do and
Well, the
get
other
it to
thing
work
too,
right.
Rod, did you see Billy Kyle's review this afternoon?
I
He-
saw
he-
the thing. I didn't look at it.
Not
I didn't
watching.
want to. I didn't want to look at it because it's just like.
But the thing of it is, it's obnoxious because you got to worry about this and work that about having a screen in front of you and not having a screen and like
Well, Billy Kyle's an Apple fanboy anyway. It could have been a piece of crap.
That's
and he
why I
said it
didn't.
was
That's
amazing.
why I didn't watch it.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
if
it's
it
been
was a
taken
piece
down.
of if it was a piece of junk, he would have said it was awesome anyway. So
Let me just
Well,
put
that
it this
video-
way: he doesn't work in the industry. So,
oh yeah.
But that video's been taken down.
Did you try going to his page and seeing if that link was just bad? Andrew?
yeah, maybe my link is bad.
Go try going to his page and seeing. That link could have just been bad.
But tell me, a normal consumer is going to want to spend $3,500 freaking dollars. The audience of people with enough
Well, I
money
mean-
to waste on something that expensive is
not-
minuscule.
Not to mention, I mean, most Oculus headsets at $600 or $700 is a big buy for people.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like I think VR is going to go the way that 3D TVs did. It's a really cool
I'm
tech,
100
but I think that the consumers aren't going to pick it up enough, and they're going to end up abandoning it.
Andrew, and the rest of you.
Those headsets at $600 or $700.
So
big buy for-
we're literally
you know?
pulling the APIs out of Windows for HoloLens. We're deprecating them and literally pulling them out. So what's that tell you about the marketing opportunity for that stuff and making it consumerized? We're going to sell 120,000 of them to the Army, but I guarantee you they're a lot more than $3,500 a pop for what we're doing for the Army.
You know, anything you sell to the Army is going to be
Yeah,
expensive.
but
Yeah, 'cause
it's been reworked at least 3 times as part of the deal to get it to work.
Because the Army
to work for the
marks up
Army.
stuff by like 70%.
Well,
No, the requirements are higher.
Well, and the whole thing about the Pentagon, you know, a hammer costing 50 grand. Now that was just money going to black projects. And they
Yeah, of
use that
course.
as a receipt, even though we all know that's bullshit.
Anyways, when they first tested them, bunch of the soldiers didn't really care for them. It was heavy. There was some field of view issues and da 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 da. We've basically rebuilt them like 3 times, and this last set passed all the tests, and the soldiers loved them. So the
But what
initial
did you
order,
think of
the
them?
initial order is 120,000 of them. I forget how
Well,
many.
especially if
billion.
your special forces guys sign off on it, because they're the ones
Sure.
that
What'd
usually
you
get
think of it, Ron?
all the new shit.
You have to remember what they're doing with this thing. Not only is it connecting, not only can they kind of see crap out in front of them, right? Because I'm sure there's infrared up off of the helmet that is for visual and other crap. But you have to remember these devices are all interconnected with everybody in their squad so that they can look at anybody's at any time, so that they're situationally aware, and it's connected to their headquarters so that they can be aware. This is all about interconnected combat. These things
Sounds like they're
are
trying to futurize the military.
100%. Otherwise, why would you do it? What's the point?
Yeah.
The point is to share info between all the soldiers. And eventually what you'll get is you'll get AI being able to consume the input from each of the soldiers to help them design a combat strategy to take on whatever they're taking on. This is the future.
It could be the future.
Everybody interconnected, knowing everything else.
But AI isn't always ready for that.
You want to bet?
Well, in certain instances, it's not ready.
You know how easy it is to take all the combat strategies in every book in the military and feed it into the AI?
It won't take much.
It won't take much. Exactly. How hard is it for the AI to go, I got a soldier here, 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 and here, and I got a bad guy there. Oh, this is the best way we should attack them. It ain't going to take much to come up with sort of common combat scenarios to help eliminate threats or give you the optimal battle plan to eliminate that threat.
But can it come up with a better plan than you could?
100%. 100%.
Depends. It would, only because it's consuming the input from every soldier.
So when they put the AI up against the fighter pilots, even some of the most experienced fighter pilots could not beat this AI, no matter how hard they tried. And that was one of the reasons is because the AI would do shit that normal pilots wouldn't do out of fear of crashing or wouldn't be a maneuver that they were taught. And they did, no matter what these pilots could do, they couldn't fucking beat the AI. Watch that documentary on Netflix, and they talk about that whole thing, and they show the whole system, and they have you get to see the pilots doing it and everything. And no matter how hard they tried, the AI whooped their ass every time in the air against a one-on-one.
This is why the Air Force is working on the loyal wingman thing so hard.
Mm-hmm.
All the drones that go with the NGAD are all going to be AI.
They'll pretty much be like a.
It's probably because AI can't black out in certain maneuvers.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, that's why.
Plus, planes have greater range because you don't have to have
what's the reaction
support and all that shit.
What's the reaction time of an AI?
Thousandths of a second.
Milliseconds, right?
Corey, that is possible.
Versus a pilot. You know, a blink of an eye is 10 milliseconds. It takes you 10 milliseconds to blink your eyeball. You know how many computations a computer can do in 10 milliseconds?
Thousands?
Yeah.
None if you turn it off.
Well, true.
Well, the better computers will go. It could do millions in a second. Millisecond.
Rod, do you see what Corey put in the chat?
No.
Real-time AI battle combat. It's going to be who has the best AI will take over the world.
Yeah.
It's a ra- it's a
He's not
race to
he's
the
not
bottom.
wrong. He's not wrong.
It's a race to the bottom. Am I my ball?
Wait,
This is-
Done.
What's up, Donald?
well,
It's the
Captain
same-
Joe will back me up on this. If it is who has the best AI, then it's going to be America because they have Gitchy.
Yes.
It's
So
gonna
get-
be
So she's here.
No, Captain Joe says that Gitchy is AI. She doesn't exist. She's AI.
that's the
So-
same race with quantum computing too. They're
So you're saying her conscience was put into a
That's
robot?
Joe. That's Joe.
Joe is
Gitchy is AI because we've never physically seen her. And they say they've
I've,
seen her, but
You've never
I don't
physically
believe
seen her.
I've seen pictures of Gitchy. She sent me pictures in her
Did she-
email.
but did she show you identification? That's all I'm telling
True,
you.
true.
Did you see
Gotta
her
turn the gotta
credentials?
turn the check gotta turn the check over, right?
And the
Did you
pictures
see
were
her
like,
credentials?
and the pictures were like 20 years old when she was on a plane.
I could show you pictures and say that's Gitchy too.
But
But did you
why
see
is
her
no why
credentials?
is North Korea such
I
a
can assure you,
such
Joe.
a threat to us? Anybody
You
want to
ain't far
explain that
off.
one? What's the number
yes,
one way to
Dom.
take care of
Stop
all
it.
of that? What's the number one way to like take care of all
Yes. No.
Unplug it.
Claire.
of that?
Be
Yeah,
right
but
back.
there's a way to make it unplug.
Didn't they just have their
Nukes?
internet fucked with real bad?
Yeah, but you know, the nukes don't have to be accurate. They only got to get in the ballpark. The EMP pulse will literally take out massive amounts of electronic equipment over a massive amount of area. You only need about 6 or 7 nukes to take out the US, the entire US with an EMP with the EMP from the burst.
Yep.
So AI, all
uh,
that crap, yeah, launch set off nukes in the atmosphere.
Yeah.
It won't do any of that any good because all that electronic crap will be floating in the ocean. That's why people like North Korea and Iran and them having nukes are potentially. Why do you think we're working on our freaking interceptors so hard to keep them from launching a rogue nuke at us?
You mean like the was it the F-35? Like the one that crashed in South Carolina? That one? That
Yeah,
plane?
that was a
Come on.
different issue that caused that thing to crash.
But I meant that type plane.
Did y'all hear
It'd take
about
anything down. They're all
Australia?
electronic.
Because
Did you
that
hear
plane is
that
one of our most
Australia is go-
advanced planes to date.
You know what you couldn't take down with an EMP burst? The one they're retiring, the A10.
Unretired,
The A10, the
Unretired.
A10 doesn't have the A10 doesn't have the electronics.
unretire it.
There's electronics on it, don't get me wrong, but the entire plane can be flown completely manual. Utterly manual, the entire thing.
Mhm.
I guess we'll be bringing out our old Hurricane Spitfires and P-51 Mustangs, huh?
Bring back the Sopwith Camel.
Did you hear that?
Hello?
Did you hear that?
Oh
Australia is building-
God!
Did you
What's
hear
that?
that
Hey,
Australia-
was it
Oh,
that
for
what
fuck's
sunk the
sake.
Bismarck though?
Go ahead, Tim. What'd you say?
The Australian Army is adding more warships. They're going from 11 to 26, I think is what Tim was just about to say.
Where are they getting them from?
I don't know. I haven't read that.
They're building
Probably.
them.
Go ahead, Tim.
They're building them here.
Yeah.
Except for the nukes, or except for the subs.
Tim, when are they supposed to be produced?
They're starting to build them this year.
It'd take them more than a decade.
They want to build a fleet for Australia, and they are doing the subs here in Australia too.
Oh,
They
that's
got the
right. The
American
first
first.
few are coming from the US and then we're giving them the tech to build it. That's right.
Yeah. I
Oh, they
Well, it
already
depends on how many.
Freeman.
Well, it depends on how many shipyards Australia has too, of how fast they can get them built. The only reason the U.S. takes so long is because we only really have 2 active shipyards for that.
I think we've got
And there
two.
used to be a lot more, but they shut a bunch of them down.
We got 2.
And
Yeah,
then
that's
there's
what we only have 2 too.
one in
that
South
actually build
Australia
'em.
and one in Western Australia.
One of them is
I
where
know
they're
there's-
building all the
I know the one
aircraft
that-
carriers.
I'm pretty sure they're building the subs in Fremantle.
So
They did say something
most of
about-
all your shipbuilding is Western Australia?
They did say something about Darwin too. So I don't know.
We're doing a lot of stuff out
As
of
I said, I
Perth.
know the ones in Fremantle. I think there could be one in somewhere in South Australia, I think.
Or he
But it
said the
does stand
first
for
3 will be
three.
built overseas in Spain, Germany, Korea, or Japan.
But I do believe, well, Western Australia has one of the most amount of coastline in Australia. So you'd think it'd be Western Australia somewhere.
Corey says they're not using any U.S. ships, builders.
Well, like I said, the U.S. only has 2 active building shipyards for building military.
As I said, I wouldn't be
And
surprised.
they're and most of those are and most of that's being used up to build the aircraft carriers.
Hmm.
They're trying to get all those Gerald R. Ford carriers built
Hey, my ball.
because they're replacing them on a one-on-one basis. They build
Yeah.
one, they retire one. They build one, retire one, until they can get at least. Because I think Congress, there's actually a thing. We actually have to have 11 at one built at any time. We have to have 11 active ones at any time that can be deployed. They're not all out at once, but
Yeah,
Corey
but-
put a
but
link in there to Navy News.
I see America have just jailed a YouTuber for 60 years.
or what?
She was a parenting guru, apparently, giving
Oh, yeah,
advice on parenting, and
Yeah, I know
she
which
got
one
done
you're
for
talking
child abuse, starving her kids and stuff.
yeah, I remember that one. There's her
Yeah, well,
kids
she-
reported her, and then they found out she had
Yeah.
It was like a fucking prison with her kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she's been jailed for 60 years today.
Yes.
Wow.
60-60?
6-0.
Ah.
The
So,
maximum sentence they could give. Well, they have to
I
make an
remember-
example, really, don't they? Because obviously, that's what she claimed to be, a parenting guru.
Yeah, that story. I want to say that happened about 8 or 9 months ago.
Yeah, she
When
was
I-
arrested,
when
but
I
the
saw
court, the jail sentence was only announced today.
Ruby
Yeah,
Frank.
In the last hour.
There it is. I just looked it up. Ruby Frank.
That's the
Yeah.
one.
She had a really successful channel. I want to say she had a few million subs.
Yeah. Apparently, she was raking it in.
There. I've just put it in the chat.
Sky News, huh?
Yeah, usually when you
That's
get
Sky News
arrested,
Australia or Sky News UK.
I think it could be could be Sky News UK. The Sky News
Yeah.
Australia. This is Sky News UK, I believe.
yeah, when you get arrested, usually it's a year to 2 years before you actually get convicted, or
Yeah.
you see court. Sometimes it depends on what state you're in. You could be sitting in jail for a couple of years before you actually see the courtroom.
A minimum of 30.
30 to 60?
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 to
Yeah,
60.
well, she has to serve at least 30 of that, though.
Yeah.
That's a long fucking time in itself. Fuck, 30 years.
How old was she, Dominic?
I don't know how old she is, but going by just the visual part, she looks
She was in
probably-
her
Late 40s. Late 40s?
I'd say mid 40s. 42, there it is. The 42-year-old and her business partner, mental health counselor Jody Hildebrandt, pleaded guilty to 4 counts of aggravated child abuse.
Yeah, he was 54, she was 42.
Okay.
So
there
you
it is.
had 30, you had 30 onto that.
Yeah.
Like for a minimum. So
She'll
she'd
be
be
in her 70s.
72 years
72.
old.
Well, if you look at it too, so she got a 60-year sentence with the possibility of parole, but she has to serve a minimum
Good.
30.
It says in a plea deal, Frank admitted to
Right.
kicking her son while wearing boots, holding his head underwater and closing off his mouth and nose with her hands. She admitted that they also forced the boy into hours of physical labor in the summer heat without much food or water, causing dehydration and blister sunburn.
Well, if that was a plea deal, then that wasn't the maximum because they wouldn't do a
According
plea
to-
deal and then give you the maximum.
Yeah,
That doesn't
according
make
to
any
Yeah,
sense.
it's just what the
Frank's
BBC have
12-year-old son escaped through a window of Hildebrandt's hand in the southern Utah city of Evans in August and asked the neighbor to call the police.
right.
Because if you get a plea deal, it's usually you could face up to 30, but then they'll say, well, if you plead guilty, we'll give you 15. You know, so that wouldn't make sense if they gave her the maximum with the plea deal, unless it was to serve at least 30. But that's still a long time, dude. If you got to serve at least 30 years, you're gonna be in your 70s. You might just well not even fucking plea it out. Just be like, whatever, send me to prison.
You ready some chicken?
And there's
You might as well
there's a financial penalty as well.
I mean, if they give you a plea deal like that, you might as well just take it to court and fight it because you're going to be in prison the rest of your life, pretty much as it is. So, and
Yeah,
the chances of you, and the
Actually,
chance,
longer.
well, and the chances of you staying out of trouble for 30 years in prison and not adding more time on for shit you're doing in there. You know, what if you if you get in a fight and you beat the shit out of somebody and they catch you, guess what? You get assault charges, which is more time on your sentence. So for you to stay clean for that 30 years in prison just to get paroled in your 70s, you might as well just take it to court and fight it and hope you maybe win. I mean,
Yeah,
it's one thing.
Four charges.
It's one thing if
15.
they offered like 15 years, you know.
Yeah,
You'd still have somewhat of a life.
Frank pleaded guilty to 4 counts of child abuse. Each count carries a prison sentence of up to 15 years and a fine of $10,000 US.
See, the plea deal probably was that she could get out in 30, but she had to serve at least that. But then she'd be eligible for parole at 30 years.
Eligible for parole. in
Yeah.
30 years.
No.
But like I said, if you're already going to be in jail till you're in your 70s, you might as well just not even take the plea deal and take it to trial and try to win. Because either way, you're not really going to have much of a life left at that point.
Yeah, but it sounds
Right.
to me like how are you going to beat the charges?
Well, that's what I'm saying. But if you're already going to be in your 70s when you get out, and that's not even guaranteed that you're going to get out in your 70s, the rest of your life's already fucked anyway. So why not just take it to trial and try to fight it? That's not much of a plea deal in my eyes. I mean, you're already going to be in your mid 70s by the time you get out.
All four children have been placed in care.
Like I said, and that's if you don't get in trouble while you're in prison for that 30 years, getting fights, you end up start running drugs. That's just more time's going to get added onto your sentence anyway.
Well, 30 years is at that age is a death sentence anyway.
That's what I'm saying. So why not just take it to trial and try to win?
Yeah, but why would you want to spend your time in court? Just go to a cell. Man.
Why? Fuck it. I'd take it to trial and try to fight it.
I can understand, both ideas there. Take it to trial and see what happens.
They offered
But
you
the
like
trouble is-
10 years. Well, like I'm saying, Dominic, if they offered you 10 years and you could get out, then I wouldn't want to take it to trial because you'd still have somewhat of a life after that.
Yeah,
Yeah, but the trouble is it's 4 counts. That's
Right.
that's the big
But
No,
what you've
yeah,
also
well,
got
that's
to
what I'm
think,
saying.
Justin, right? If she took it to trial, all the details of what she's done, the severity of it, and everything else will have to come out.
And
She
they
ain't gonna have
passed
much
it
of a
all
life
over
in
me.
prison. She ain't gonna have much of a life now. So
Well, as publicized as that was, though, and they know it's over child abuse, she's still not going to have. But this is the thing: is they're not just going to stick somebody as a child abuser or child molester. They don't just put you in general population. They know you're in danger. They're going to put you either in some kind of, you're going to be separated from the general people. The people like to think that, oh, they're going to get justice on that child molester when he goes to prison. Yeah, as much as they would if they had got a hold of him, they would do it. But they're not going to stick a child molester in the middle of a bunch of guys serving life for murder.
what do you do over here?
They're going to end up going to some special yard that's made for just child molesters. They separate those people.
They're the
Hey,
first
Rod?
ones that end up dead in prison.
Rod, the question I have
But
is
that's why they separate them, because they know
Rod,
that.
Not always.
the picture behind you, right? What happened to the arm on the left front? It's got the prop attached to the wheel.
That was
Oh,
just the way the AI generated it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
It's just
there's
an AI.
arms on everything else, but I was just wondering,
Yeah, it was just the angle of it, the way that it did that.
But like the prison that Sarah's mom used to work at, she was a prison guard, and they actually had what they called a special needs yard, and that's
That
where all
better?
like the child molesters, all that shit went to.
That better, Paul? You can see
They
the
weren't
arm
put-
now.
Well, you can't see the arm on your front left wheel, but you can see
Yeah,
it
actually, what he means is one missing on your
on the right front.
on the left hand side, right next to your right ear.
Next to my
Right next
ear,
to your ear, you can't
Yeah.
see it.
I can see it.
There's no arm.
There's no arm there.
The only thing you see is the blade. And it's attached to the wheel.
Hang on. I'm trying to remember where the hell I saved that freaking picture.
Bloody AI, bloody useless.
Yeah. It's getting that way. Community guidelines, safety.
Paul, you don't remember the night we were doing all the AI photos on here?
Oh, yeah.
That was the night he made that.
Oh, okay.
Was that night all of us were doing all the AI photos?
To be honest, I don't think AI's got any better. I think it's getting worse. Chat GDP's got a bit better, but the rest of it.
ChatGPT is almost doubling every month.
Really?
That's how quick yes, it's growing
4.5,
fast.
I think.
ChatGPT is getting extremely better each month that goes by.
Yeah, but just
And a
don't
lot
ask
of AI programs are using ChatGPT.
yeah, but just don't ask it a question that you get into the safety guidelines.
Well, that's just to cover their own ass from liability lawsuits. Like, you don't want to have a program out there that's telling people how to make TNT and shit.
Oh, I'm not talking about
Yeah,
TNT.
so-
I'm talking about.
Well, I'm just saying in general, they
I'm
put a
talking
lot
about
of safety
has to
shit
be-
in there.
It has to be inclusive of all genders, and it can't offend anybody.
Yeah, that's just some. Yeah, and that's the same thing as like if I was to say, "Oh, tell me how David's a piece of crap," it will be like, "Oh, I can't tell you that." It's like, what the fuck? Like, but I understand
yeah.
the safety stuff as far as like,
yeah,
how
if
do
I
you
went
blow
I
up a
understand
plane?
safety stuff.
Yeah.
If it's
Oh,
to do with
give David a chance to
bombs or
respond.
something.
Yeah. If I went to it and said, "Tell me why Justin's a piece of crap," it'd go on a hell of a rant.
Well, I'm just saying, like, we've all tested it and played with it, and it just
yeah.
won't do. It won't anything that's it perceives as negativity. It's just like, nope.
Yeah, you have to be inclusive of everybody. What a load
Which
of crap.
that I don't really understand why they're so strict on. Like I said, I understand if you were to like say, "Oh, how do you blow up a plane the most efficient
Yeah,
way?"
exactly.
That I can understand.
that safety guideline.
But the other shit I think is stupid. If I want to write a diss song about Dominic, it should write it for me and not complain.
Yeah, exactly. Rather than, oh, you can't do this. You go. it called me up on the word pathetic.
And that's the thing is like, I remember when me and you were playing with it and you got kind of good at trying to like fool it. But even then, they're getting better now that even if you keep trying to reword it, it's like, nope. It just, no matter how you try to reword it. Cause I remember you said when we first started playing with it, if you reword it, sometimes it will let it go through and it will do it. But now it's getting really hard.
Is that better, Paul?
Yep. Yeah. But see, there's no attachment of the prop on the front right tire. It's just sitting on top of the wheel.
Yeah, it's like that on both front tires.
There's a little disc on top of each top of the tire that the prop is attached to. It looks like a little motor sitting on top of the tire.
But that's just the way the AI generated it because he wanted to do a hot rod and a drone together, right?
Mm-hmm.
For your name, and that's just what it generated.
Well, it wouldn't have been too tough for when it generated it to give you a couple of arms because see on the right front
we looked at a bunch of other versions of this.
On the right
this is
front,
the one everybody
looks
liked.
like an arm coming out.
A few hours on it, yeah.
But on the left front, there's no shadow of an arm headed out that way.
Honestly, it probably would have looked cooler if just the props weren't on the front. It almost looked like the back props are pushing it, you know?
Yeah. So, Paul, this piece right here is that piece right there on the other side. What you're saying is this back piece you can't see. And the reason I think you can't see it, or the reason it eliminated it and didn't add it, is because of the angle of the car. So it just didn't put it in.
Because clearly the rear arms are right there, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, the one on the left, the right-hand side's there.
Oh, I didn't know about that one, Corey. But there's so many of them out there now.
Yeah.
You go to Google and put AI in and like
you're
1,000 programs pop up.
I don't know.
Yeah, stable diffusion. Yep.
We played with that.
So you're aware.
That was the one that everybody voted and liked. Great. So
It's still a good one, John.
Still a good one. It's just that because I see you in front of it all the time and going, that arm, you know?
Yeah. No.
See, I'm surprised that it actually even did that, even though you really didn't ask nothing too offensive. I'm surprised it actually did that.
Yeah. I'm amazed with that.
Because me and Dominic have tried to do just ones joking about Matt, and it was like, nope.
Yeah, I know. When I tried to rewrite that song, and the word pathetic came up,
like a potato trying to do stand-up comedy.
That GPT shit itself. Yeah.
I'm still here. I'm just eating fried chicken.
Oh, nice.
Fried chicken.
I went to Winn-Dixie, one of the grocery stores here yesterday. Got 10 pieces of chicken for $7.99.
Did you spice it up afterwards a little bit with something?
No, I got hot sauce all in the bowl, ready to dip it.
Oh, okay. So I know you like that hot, spicy stuff, and there's no way.
Yeah, got me a little swimming pool of Louisiana hot sauce.
Why not Mississippi hot sauce?
Because I'm in Louisiana.
I'll tell you what, Justin.
You're biased. I got it. Okay.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Justin, he's trying to prove you wrong. Look. Tell me why Justin is crap at YouTube.
Like watching a cat try to tap dance.
I just find it hilarious that AI even knows how to lie. Like, it just amazes me.
Actually, Joe, I tell everybody I'm biased. I'm biased against idiots.
Yeah, me too.
That's what I'm biased against. I'm just biased against the bad people.
I guess Tim dropped out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tim's back.
Oh, you're
Is this-
funny, Donald.
Because as you know, Joe, they beat the rest of that crap out of you about the second you get off the bus for basic training. You all bleed
Apparently-
red and you all wear the same uniform. So leave all that other
Apparently-
crap on the bus.
Apparently, my stepbrother, when he went in the army, during basic training, called one of his drill instructors the N word, and apparently he got the ass kicked out of him.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. We're very, very religious in the training about that crap don't happen, because you know what? When the bullets are flying, you have no freaking clue who's going to be in the foxhole next to you, other than a soldier wearing your uniform. So you know what? Take all that other crap and throw it out the window. The only thing you see is everybody wearing green. You're all green. So
Yeah, he
and on
told
the
me
same
about
team.
that. When he got back from basic, he's like, "Yeah," he goes, "I messed up. Called one of the drill instructors the N word, and he kicked the living shit out of me." I said, "Well, it's your own fucking fault." It's like, because you weren't raised that way, so I don't know what made you do that.
Hey, Steve.
So that was definitely a word that you never heard in my house, my
Mm.
family's house growing up.
Stop.
Oh man, Joe.
Joe, I like the way he talks back to you.
Yeah, he's
She.
talking to me. That's
He or
Loki.
she?
That's the one that has the seizure.
Oh.
Hey Joe, we have a lurker. We have a lurker because he's texting me.
What's
So-
up, Steve?
Ken,
Hey,
place,
Steve.
Steve, how you doing?
Ken, place it here. Ken, place it here is listening. You know how I know he's listening, Joe? Look at this picture he sent me.
He's lurking.
Lurker.
He's lurking. He sent me that picture.
Lurker.
Ken,
Did you have music playing?
no,
'Cause when you showed that, I heard music.
no, I don't have any. Normally, I would have YouTube music in the background. So no, no music.
Weird.
Mm.
Thought
Or
I
did you
heard
have
music.
or did you hear more of a dingy ding ding ding?
Dominic is singing.
Yeah, I've been singing.
Mm.
One of Dominic's girls singing to him.
Yeah.
What's up, Steve? How's it going, man? Tim, I left 5 minutes ago. I just goes to show you how unforgettable you are, Tim.
Exactly.
So, Justin, are you going to do your gaming thing?
No, because Sarah wants me to get off the computer here in a little bit. So.
Sarah wants him to create a baby.
Yeah.
I'll definitely do it tomorrow, though. Probably do it tomorrow. Are you guys going live at all tomorrow afternoon? Well,
Yeah, same
Laura
time
won't
as
be.
Laura won't be, but I'm going same time as today. So
Sure.
between Paul and 6 o'clock.
I got to go to a thing around 12 o'clock, so I'll probably
12
just do it
o'clock your
after. Yeah, I'll do it sometime tomorrow. I'll figure it out.
It's about 6 a.m.
Well, 5 o'clock my time is 12 o'clock your time.
Yeah, I
5
got to
o'clock.
go to a thing at 12, but I should be back by
5
about 1
o'clock your
o'clock.
time is 4 a.m. mine.
Because it's right down the road, so it's not too far down the road.
What did you gotta go get a test done or what?
No.
Okay. I didn't know how long it took you to go to the proctologist, but
Yeah.
But not that I'm not at that age yet.
Yeah. Hi, Steve. I'm looking at the
you can
chat.
always tell if the proctologist knows Justin or not. It's when he comes into the room, he goes,
How do you know it's a he? Could be a her.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still raining there, Steve?
Ah.
Yeah, California's getting whacked pretty good. fact, they're talking about landslides and trees falling down off of the side of hills and
So what happens when you have a 10-year drought and fucking all of a sudden you get slammed with a bunch of water? 'Cause there ain't shit holding the sides of the hills in no more. All the roots are gone from all the trees dying and the forest fires and all that shit. The entire root system for those hills are gone now.
A channel got showed up in my recommendations. It's an Australian guy that goes around cleaning the drains out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and he pulls up at the side of the road and he goes,
Wait.
"But this bloody road!" It was absolutely chocker. All the pavement, everything flooded. Cars going through it up to the top of the wheels. Anyway, this will be easy to solve. He finds the drain, pulls out all the leaves, and it just disappears. It's like, he went, you'd think the council would do this, wouldn't you?
There's another guy that just randomly shows up
Wait.
and mows people's lawns.
Oh, send him.
There's quite a few of them. US channels that do that. There's
Now,
a
this
couple of
guy
the
is
drain
an
channels I've
Australian.
seen too.
This one does it in Australia, and he just randomly.
Well, it's because they get so much money from people donating and stuff that they're like, there's one channel over here, the guy doesn't charge ever. He's got 3 guys that work with him and he never charges anybody because he gets all this money from YouTube, from his channel and donations and stuff. That he just goes around and cuts people's lawns for free. That's all he does all day. And he's got 3 guys that he pays, so he must be getting some decent money from people.
And when he's not cutting lawns, he's running.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's
You know,
running
being from
fast.
Louisiana, I figured you would have been able to do a better accent than that.
Yeah, you're right.
Wasn't he from Louisiana in the movie?
I don't remember.
Pretty sure he was. And I know that's where he did the shrimping at, right? I
Yeah.
think in the movie. Pretty sure he
That's
was
when
from
the hurricane hit.
Louisiana. Can't remember exactly where Forrest Gump was located.
That's what Bubba was in Louisiana.
Yeah. Bubba Gump shrimp.
Fried shrimp. Boiled shrimp.
He
Alfredo
goes
shrimp.
through he fucking goes through like a million different shrimp things for like 2 days in the movie. When he gets to the end, he's like, I think that's everything.
I wonder if I hit buy soon enough. These guys are on the West Coast. Wonder if it is shipped today.
What is it?
I ordered something to fly.
Another FPV?
Of course.
So when are you going to tell the DJIs to cover your FPV habit?
I only have
Nice
2.
one.
Oh no, technically with the Avata, I have 3 DJIs.
Yeah, I
Air-
thought you only
Air
had a
2.
Mavic 3 and a Mini.
I got the Mavic 3 and an Air 2. The Air 2
Oh.
ain't going nowhere because that was literally my first drone.
I thought you got rid of that one. I didn't know you still had it.
No, I still have the Air 2. It's not a 2S, it's an Air 2.
Right. That's the one I had too. That was the one I sold.
That was my first drone, so it ain't going nowhere. And then obviously the Avata is the third.
I wasn't gonna get rid of my Mini one, but then I felt bad for Dustin, so I gave it to him
Wait.
because that was my first drone.
You did the right thing there.
I'll let Dustin have it when that jackass rolled up on him on the motorbike and stole his drone and raced off with it.
I think a lot of people keep their first drone.
Not Laura.
As Dustin was at the park flying, and some guy rolled up on a motorcycle and was pissed that he was flying and grabbed his drone and sped off with it.
My
And so
first drone was a
Dustin-
Reaper. They won't let me.
And so
Yeah.
I
I
gave him
finally-
my Mini one.
I finally pulled the trigger. I've been stared at this damn drone for way too long and keep reading about it and screw it, I'll buy it.
So later, Ken. Have a good night, man.
Actually, now that means I need to order some LEDs.
Yeah.
The good news is the LEDs are like $7.
What you're saying is that when you kept looking at it, you should have deleted the website.
I like how he
Yeah,
makes
probably.
it. I like how he makes it seem like it's such a
Okay.
chore ordering me toys.
Yeah, well,
It's like I gotta order this. I
I'd
gotta
been
order that.
debating. I'd been debating.
It's like hard work. It's
I
like
got
you,
mine.
Justin. You make it hard work spending everyone else's money.
Hmm.
It's affiliate links. I get them discounts.
Yeah.
What's up, Jaina? Jaina, saying that right? How you doing?
Jaina,
I steal your first drone rod.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who that. Anybody know who Jaina is?
Yes.
Nope.
Oh, you
One of
do?
your- One
Yes.
of your friends?
Yes.
Okay. Hello, Jaina.
she's got 6 subscribers, 4 videos.
And been on since 2015.
Catching up with you, Justin.
Fucking wish.
Oh,
Yeah, no, all right. Let's rephrase that. Catching up with you on the genuine subscribers, not the paid for.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I just subscribed to her.
See, I told you you're catching up.
You better get about another 5,300 subs then.
My spotter occasionally. There. How's that?
Well, you can give her a wrench then, since Rod knows her.
Yep. Wrench her up.
Rod is recommending her. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wrench her.
Welcome to the clan.
Yep. Welcome.
Well, welcome to our shoot the shit channel. Gab about whatever.
You can talk about
News of the day.
whatever, and you can insult Justin as much as you want. That's
Yeah,
that's the
exactly.
rules.
Yeah, exactly.
Justin can take it.
Oh wait.
Takes everything
now,
out.
Now let me go back to what I was okay, fine. Let me go back to here. I guess I can't link to it off of the freaking
The homes are safe and anchored into the bedrock. Steve says he posted a link.
okay, let's see here.
Bedrock.
Now I gotta find the right window so I can share the right
Because of
window.
all the rain and everything out there, everything's sliding around. The homes where he's at, they're anchored into bedrock.
That's where Fred lives, right?
There you go, Justin.
Wait, hold on. No, hold on.
Dino,
I hear music.
I hear music. Every time you show the screen, Rod, there's some kind of music playing.
Huh.
I
No
can't hear it.
idea. YouTube is not playing on any of my tabs. If you
I
look
can't
up on
hear
my
it.
You have a video game open?
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
yeah, there
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Okay,
Liftoff.
it's-
I have liftoff
it's
in the background.
Because I heard, and then it sounded like video game music. I
you
was
got
like,
lip shits in the background. What?
yeah.
okay,
There-
that's why I
I
thought it
closed it.
sounded like video game music. That's why I asked.
Did it go away?
Yeah, it's gone now.
Yeah, it was liftoff
knew I
in the
heard
background.
something.
That's it. That's weird. Yeah, it was
Well,
liftoff
because
in the background.
it's sharing your entire computer audio. That's why.
Oh, yeah. Got it.
I
Yeah, 'cause it
knew I
clicked both
wasn't
the check
tripping.
boxes. Yeah, you weren't
Yeah.
tripping. Anyways, there. That's the one.
How big is that?
3 point. Well, it's a 3.5 inch drone. Effectively, it's 3.6. But it's a 6S 3.6.
Oh, you're going for a 6S, huh?
This thing, so it's like the Baby Hawk, but you'll notice it looks like a tank.
Never changed.
This thing could take a hit.
Now, do you have to put anything on it, or is it ready to fly?
It's ready to go. It's even got the
Where's the-
GPS. It's even got the
Where's
GPS
the hell's
on
the
it.
camera at?
Right here.
Because it
It's
looks
the
like
03.
it's oh,
It's the
okay.
03.
Because it looked like it was just a bracket with no camera, but I see it now.
Yeah, it's just the 03 camera.
Okay.
This
I-
thing is freaking zippy with 6S.
I could imagine 4S and 5S are pretty quick drones.
But this one is much more of a tank. So something that I can be a bit more aggressive with flips and flops and other crap. The Baby Hawk, I can do stuff with the Baby Hawk, but yeah, it's scary. If I hit a tree with the Baby Hawk, I'm probably breaking it. Or if I hit the ground a little too hard. Because I did something stupid. Anyways.
Nice. And does that come with anything or just the drone?
That's just the drone.
Oh, okay.
That's ELRS with the GPS. So I ordered one with the GPS.
Okay, so you can fly it like a DJI or
No.
FPV then, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Beta flight and 4.5, which is still release candidate too. So I'm still really waiting on- I'm still waiting on 4.5 to release before I'll update any of my drones to it. So well, it's in 4.4 too. They have what's called GPS Rescue.
No, it's not in there.
Which is a little bit like Return to Home on DJI.
Sucks
But on-
for you, Tim.
But on 4.4 of beta flight, you have to be more than 100 meters out before you can activate GPS Rescue. On 4.5,
Move to Victoria then.
you can basically activate it anywhere.
I don't know what Tim's talking about.
He's saying in Victoria, the state, they just passed for his traffic controllers to get
It's
$64 an hour.
Yeah.
But in
$64
Queensland,
an hour.
they don't get the raise.
Yeah.
Victoria's
Well-
where you live, right, Dominic?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
$120,000 a year minimum for most traffic controllers here. So, time to move, Tim.
Oh, that's where Sarah's grandma lived, was where you lived.
What?
Sarah's grandma back in the early 2000s lived in Victoria. She was there for
Hey,
That's
yeah,
the
she
state.
was that was what state she lived in. She was there for how many years? 7 years. She lived in Australia.
Do you know exactly where?
Which town?
Do you know exactly
Town,
where?
suburb, where?
Town or suburbs? Or Arlington?
Yep. I know where that is. That's about an hour and a half away from me.
That's where I got the coin from. She gave it
Yeah.
to me before she died.
It's a lovely spot.
It's got a 20 on the back.
Yeah, it's a 20-cent piece.
Yeah. It's from 2001.
Okay.
Then
Yeah.
Elizabeth II,
Yeah,
Australian.
that is still legal tender. You're not going to get much for 20 cents here, but
Probably can't
That
even
is
buy one
one
piece of
thing. I
gum
can-
for that.
I can trade
You
it in
wouldn't even
for
get a
5
piece of
cents
gum.
American.
Anyways,
yep.
so here's I like this guy, Drone Camps. Anyways, he's flying this
Mm.
thing.
He's been in a bit of drama recently, Drone Camp.
Who the hell gave him? Who was it?
Him and Bob
Some of the
Grinder.
people that some of the comments.
There's a shit fight going on between him and Bot Grinder.
Why the hell
Bob
is
Grinder
bot?
fucked him
Why
out.
the hell? I saw the one
Over
thing
what?
about he put bot on a thumbnail.
It's yeah. It's all about affiliate links and influences.
So it was bot that was yelling at him about the affiliate links too.
Yeah, Bot was telling him
More
to
drama. More drama.
I think,
Yeah,
why
it's
the
always-
fuck? Why the
always
fuck
drama.
does bot grinder need to? What the
Yeah.
hell? I hate it when these people think they can go around it. It's just like, really, you really gotta start a fight with this crap.
Yeah.
Come on, everybody on YouTube's on there to make
Hey.
money. How they're doing it? What does it matter to you? It's no skin off your damn nose.
Exactly.
You think it's
Well
like
said.
when you
Take
sit
your
in the
nose,
house all
take
day?
your nose, and go shove
Wait.
it back in your corner and leave them
I could
alone.
listen to this shit all day.
Hey, guys, I'm gonna jump off because I gotta go see what the
Don't
hell these
worry.
dogs are doing.
Okay, Joe.
I'll be
Hey,
here
we'll
tomorrow
see-
because I
we'll
don't have
see
my
you in the morning.
angiogram, so
Okay, Joe.
I'll see you.
Catch you later, Joe.
As you can see,
Later.
this thing is this thing's pretty damn agile. With the 6S. And being a 3.5 inch, it will fit through a little smaller gaps. Whee! I think he did kind of 2 flights. He did one that was more of an acro flight and another one that was just kind of a cruise around kind of flight. Down the tree. Yeah, I saw the video from him where he posts about bot whining about the thumbnail. Okay, I kind of
And
get
then,
that.
and then,
And then I saw the other video and he didn't call him
Yeah,
out, so I
he,
don't know who I didn't know who the other one was that was
Yeah,
bitching about the affiliate
um,
links.
basically replied. It was a reply.
Bot's a good pilot, but why the hell does he need to be
Yeah.
dicking around with other channels?
He got pissed off because somebody put bot in the title.
No, he put
Really?
his picture.
No,
He
it's
put
on
his
the
picture in
thumbnail.
the thumbnail.
So what?
It was a joke because God, I don't remember the guy's name from drone camps. Anyways, it was kind of a joke because he
I think
knows
the
that
guy's
bot.
name is Justin. I think the guy's name is Justin.
Yeah, it might be.
Justin.
But he knew bot hates remote ID, so he kind of put bot on there as a bit of a joke on
Bit of a fishing
just on the thumbnail.
Yeah.
And
Justin, I've just finished your application form for you.
Okay.
Right. I would like you all to wish Justin well as he now goes to live on Mars for a year.
Oh, he's gonna do that thing in Texas. That's just outside of Houston, by the way.
Should I now? I'll be honest with you. I'd do that. It sounds like a cool
Yeah,
thing
but
to do.
look at the
What is
look at
what
the
are
requirements.
financial. There must be some sort of
Nah, scroll down. Look at or zoom in and look at the.
Oh yeah,
look
I'm
at the
sure they give you a
requirements.
year's worth of pay.
You gotta be
for
like a
doing that.
PhD. You gotta have a master's degree, and Jesus.
Oh, of course, because they want to simulate it as much as possible. But if they just had everyday people do something like that, I'd totally do it.
Yeah, scroll down.
Yeah, I'd be.
Keep scrolling.
Yeah,
Just
they
lower
want
down.
the 3D printed replica.
But think about it. You're going to be simulating as you're in Mars, so there's not going to be any mail or anything.
Okay, here you
So,
go.
that's a year's worth of
Mission
pay just sitting
managers are
there.
focused on securing the right mix of candidates, insisting
Oh,
anybody
shit, 30 to
applies
55 on
must
now.
have a university degree in engineering, mathematics, biologic, physical, or computer science, subsequent
Oh,
experience in
non-smoking,
those
I'm out.
fields, or 1,000 hours as a pilot. Healthy,
You like to-
non-smoking.
Like, does flying a Mini 2 count?
Yeah.
Wait, you have to be healthy, non-smoking US citizens or permanent residents aged 30 to 55. What? Are they restricting who can go to Mars now?
I think it's kind of.
Says 55. I'm just
I
there.
think they should use. I think if you're trying to simulate space, you should be using just everyday people, whether they smoke, drink, and really get an idea of what
you have
those
to
type of
realize
people.
the first people going there are not going to be your everyday people.
I think they should be. Just put a bunch of just random people on a spaceship and launch them into space, see what happens. Why not?
I think I heard Justin volunteer. Didn't you guys hear?
Oh, I
Justin
would
volunteer
totally
to
do
be-
that.
Just be shot in space.
And if they came to me and said,
They'll turn you into Major Tom.
oh, I would totally do something like that. That's a one in a lifetime experience right there. Why wouldn't you? Now, if they let everyday people do something like that, I would totally apply for something like that. It'd be cool as hell. Think about it too. You're getting paid that whole year, and you just let that money build up in the bank. As you know what I'm saying? If they're doing a true simulation, you're not going to be getting your mail and getting letters from home. It's going to be as if you
Hey,
were.
Justin, if they put you in the rocket and shoot you up there's no guarantees the rocket's coming back. That
That
wasn't part of what you said. It's just gonna shoot you out there.
Well, I was talking about the simulation too, though.
Oh,
if you're doing a true simulation,
that's not what I heard.
you have
put
to
me in the
pretend-
rocket and shoot me out there. That's what
Oh, I would
heard.
do that. I would do both, but I'm saying as a simulation part, though, if you're getting a year's pay for doing that, and say you're single, like I said, you can't be ordering Amazon packages and shit. Like if it's a true simulation, you wouldn't be getting mail, you wouldn't be getting letters.
No, that's
It would
not
be as
necessarily
if you
true.
were-
They'll probably simulate the communication because that's part of
Well,
what they're
that's what
gonna.
I'm saying.
That's part of what they'll be evaluating is the psychology and the psychological
Exactly.
impact of it as well, both
But
physiological
there's
and
also
psychological.
but there's also a 20-minute delay in messaging back and forth from Mars, they said roughly. So it wouldn't be instant communication.
Mm-mm. Yeah, they're
So when
working on new networking protocols to make that work in space.
So when she tells you she's cheating with the neighbor, you're gonna have to wait 20 minutes to call her a bitch, you know.
Yeah.
God, dude, that's bad enough being over in like a war and finding out that, let alone being fucking on another planet.
Actually, they've tested using lasers for communication. So
Huh.
it might not be 20 minutes. We're working on some new communication systems at 186,000 miles an hour to get there pretty quick, even to Mars.
Well, at the farthest point Mars gets from Earth would be 400 million miles. So,
But keep in mind,
calculate.
they're likely to
8
put
minutes at Mars.
geostationary satellites around the sun as part of the communication network.
Well, I mean, even if you were shooting straight at Mars from Earth, calculate 186,000 miles per second. It would be at your farthest point, Mars is at 400 million miles. So that would still take probably a couple minutes.
I'd take about
Yeah.
8 minutes.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
8 minutes.
How long
is
for an
about
Uber?
right. 7 minutes. They go faster.
But
They're
that's at the
they're
farthest point, too.
They're inspired.
And do Just Eat deliver?
I mean, that'd be a hell of a Uber bill right there.
Could you imagine it? Ring,
400 million miles. Yeah, that'd be a hell of a bill.
ringing a takeaway. Yeah. How's he getting here? He's on a push bike. Oh, good luck.
Fucking food would be all rotted by the time we even got to you.
Hey, we need Scotty with the modification to the transporter that he did so they could use the transporter between solar systems.
You're about the teleporter.
You know what I want? I want one of the machines that just makes your food for you. You know,
Yeah, the
Machine.
replicator.
yeah.
3D
just put in what
printing
you
is
want.
kind of the beginning of what a replicator will be someday.
Be fucking awesome. Be like, you could just be like, I want a cheeseburger.
Eventually, we'll
It's
have
fucking
3D printers that can 3D print anything, i.e., it'd be a replicator.
It's a shame that
Hot
to
Earl
be
Grey.
teleported, they have to destroy you and recreate you. Yeah. So technically, you run the risk of defects. You know, like your leg being in the wrong place.
You know, Bones used to complain about that.
But if
I'd
you
love
could
to hear
teleport,
I'd love to hear his description of why he didn't like the teleporter.
Did you guys watch?
If you could teleport, you get to the front to the queue at the at Walmart. You think, fuck it, home. Just click your fingers and disappear with the food.
Hold on a sec, Tim. I'll send you pictures of it. Give me a second.
Yeah.
find it again.
Dr. McCoy hated the teleporter.
Where the hell is that thing at? I put it back in? Oh yeah, I did. There we go.
Although I
Fucking
think,
amazing.
God, I can't remember the guy's name, but on Voyager, who was the holographic doctor?
Yeah, I've got one. I've
I
got
don't-
one in my pocket as well. I've got a 20-cent piece.
Maybe Dominic knows. Hey, Dominic,
Yeah.
who was the holographic doctor on Star Trek Voyager? I don't remember the guy's.
I just thought it was a
I don't remember his character name.
medical. I thought it was just the EMH. Played by Robert
I
Carter.
think he had a. I think he. Nah, eventually he had a name. He actually had a real name, but
I'll look
that
it
dude
up,
was
'cause I
that dude was
seen
great
that.
as a doctor. It was fun to watch him.
All right, Tim, I sent that to you. You can look at that coin if you want. She gave me a couple coins. I just don't know where the other ones are at. I still got that one.
Mhm.
She's,
There's
she,
5 cent, 10 cent, 20 cent, 50 cent. They're in silver, and then you've got a dollar coin and a $2 coin, which are gold. And the $2
yeah, we
coin is-
have
the $2 coin is smaller than the $1.
we have a penny,
Yeah,
5 cents, 10 cents.
10 cent.
We have
quarter,
25 cents, 50 cents, and a dollar piece. I don't
Yeah.
think we have a $2 coin. I've never seen one.
Yeah,
But
we
we do
used to
have-
have $1 and $2 notes, and then in 1984 they gave us the $1 coin, and then 1988 they gave us the $2
Will
coin.
you stop fucking copying us, Dominic?
It said it just
Huh?
sent it to him, so check it
We
again.
did the PowerPoint first in '83.
Yeah,
No, on the back it is.
And-
Hold on, let me see.
they removed the 1 and 2 cent pieces here.
Yes, it's a
They've actually
platypus
done
on the
that.
back.
Because they kept talking about that over here, but they've not done it.
They removed that years ago.
Yes, Tim, it has a
But your
platypus
lowest
on the
coin
back.
then is 5.
5 cent piece, yeah, and they're still useless as well.
So how do you pay the $10.99?
It's $11.
They just round it up, so it's the way the government.
Anything that's
get
above
extra
5,
money.
1, 2, and 0, 1, and 2 go to 0. 3 and 4 become 5, and if you got a 6, 6 is rounded down to 5.
You see-
7 is rounded
Yeah,
down to
but
5.
the
8,
whole
9,
point of the 99,
99
Yeah.
becomes 11.
yeah, but the 99
If you pay by
cents,
card, if you pay by card, it's $10.99. If you pay by cash, it's 11.
because the whole point of the 10.99 was you could say it's actually under $11. That was the whole point of it.
Did you get it, Tim? Because it said it sent it to you.
Yeah, because we've got the 1 pence, 2 pence, 5 pence, 10 pence, 20 pence, 50 pence, £1, and £2.
But just going back to the going back to Star Trek Voyager, it's Dr. Louis Zimmerman is the name they gave him. But that was later episodes.
Based on what I'm seeing here, it looks like most of the time they just called him the doctor.
Doctor, it's
Yeah.
either the Doctor, Dr.
Or
Louis
EMH.
Zimmerman, Equinox EMH, ECH, or EMH Mark 1 is the names they gave to him in that order.
There's a space between the head. What?
Robert Picardo, yeah.
I don't know. I just loved him. It was a great character. It was
Yeah.
an interesting character, sort of being this hologram. I guess
Yeah.
a little bit reminded me a little bit kind of like Data, right?
Tim, I'm not really sure what you mean by that. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I don't
Let me have a look. I got one in my
get what he means by there's a point in the head. Where's the?
Are you talking about the platypus or
Yeah, the platypus.
okay? What point? Let's have a look. Where are we? Where you see the platypus, there's
Point to the head.
point to the head. No, it's rounded on this one.
There's a
It's
point to the
basically
head.
between the head and the point. No.
But there's a space between the head and oh, so he's talking about where the water is pointing at the head when it becomes to a point.
Hmm.
If there's a space between that point and the head, it's a misprint or
No.
miss.
Not the one I've got. But these were bought out in 1966. So you probably want to find an early one. Because our decimal currency was February the 14th, 1966. Because you've got the lyrebird on the 10-cent piece. And
Oh,
then
wow.
you've got the
No, there's no space.
platypus on
Tim.
the 20. The 50-cent piece is a dodecagon, which is a 12-sided figure.
No, Tim, there's no space between it.
No. As I said, you would probably think they were done in early coins. You know, the ones that were done in the 60s rather than current.
Yeah, from what I can tell, there's no space between it.
Okay, so for you Americans, I have an interesting question for you. This is a question that came from high school, my senior year. We actually had to do an experiment on this question. So if you take a penny and you spin it, right? You hold it on a table and you flick it and spin it, right?
Yeah.
How many times, if you spun it 100 times, how many times would you expect it to come up heads versus tails?
At the base of the two.
I'd say 75%.
That's bigger.
Which way?
Heads.
Failed.
Heads.
Heads because it's heavier.
Yeah, but the heavier should be weighted down, not up.
Yeah, should be, but I don't think it is.
Yeah, there's an answer to this question, and we found out about it. The teacher didn't tell us until after we did our own experiments and came up with our
Base
numbers.
of the two, the 20. That's bigger.
It's tails comes up more than heads, and it's because they stamp heads first, and then they stamp the tails, so the coin is partially bent from stamping the tails. So there's a little bit of a curvature.
So I was right.
Yeah, you were right. And the
I
other
thought
part
it
of
was
that,
going to be based.
because
I
of
thought
that,
it was going to be similar to the UK coin. It's the other way around on the UK coin.
Over
they
here,
probably stamp the other side. They probably stamp the other side. Whichever side they stamp second is the side that's going to come up more.
Well, and the design of the coin too has to do with it.
Sure, if it's completely, utterly, massively overweighted with the head, but they don't do that. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, it comes up tails more than heads because they stamp the tails second, so you end up with a curved coin, essentially.
Well, in U.S.
on a
currency,
on a brand new penny.
well,
Obviously, old things, it's different.
Well, U.S. currency, it's actually very hard to find fucked up ones because their quality control is actually very good. That's why collectors pay so much. So if you were to find like a dollar bill with the head upside down, oh, dude, you got some fucking money right there.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you can find sequential bills, those are another one. Like one guy had one that was like all the numbers were exactly the same except for the very last number. And he had $2 bills. And the only difference was the number was different at the end. But all the rest of the serial number was the same.
That happens here, but it's usually when you get money out
And
of
that-
the ATM.
That guy
you can
got tons of money.
4 consecutive numbers. Like a lottery.
Well, like I said, over here to find a fucked up coin or a messed up bill is actually very rare, and that's why collectors pay so much for that shit.
David, is it really 1:23 a.m. where you are?
Correct.
Correct.
Holy crap.
Yeah, 5
It's,
hours.
it's lunchtime.
5
Lunchtime.
hours?
Yeah.
here.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, 5
There
hours.
What are you having for lunch, Dominic?
Yeah, but
I've
what
got
I'm-
sandwich.
Yeah, but Tim, what I'm saying is there's a lot of errors out there, but think about how much the US prints and stamps and coins every
Yeah.
year. It's far, far more than any other country. Like, so even if there's a million mistakes out there, that's a million of trillions of dollars being fucking printed every 10 years or whatever, you know? Those fucking presses are going 24/7.
Yeah, just keep printing money, and that'll get rid of the debt.
Just like, you know, you can buy sheets of American currency that's all stuck together and you can just, it like breaks apart. You can actually buy the booklets of like $1 bills and $2 bills.
So you just rip them out and go down to the store.
Yeah, they literally come like that, and you can
Can
buy
you
'em.
imagine going to the checkout just a minute, start pulling them
Just
apart?
an arms are gonna rip.
Because a guy got in trouble.
And it probably costs $1.10 for a
A
$1
guy
bill.
a guy over here got arrested because he went to a store and he had a book of bills, and they thought they were counterfeit and called the cops, and the cops had never seen this before and thought it was fake. Turned out it was real, and they had to let
That's
the guy
what,
go.
that's what I was on about. Get to till start pulling them out.
But yeah, you can go to the Mint and actually you can order those from the Mint. You can order books of paper bills. Because the guy was spending, I think they were either $1 or $2 bills, and he was, or they might have been fives, and they thought they were a book of fake bills, and they weren't. I'm saying, Tim, the amount of errors of American currency to the amount that they print is actually very small. Because, like, you could have, like I said, you could have a dollar bill with an upside down head, and a collector might come to you and offer you 10, 15 grand for it. Just because the chances ever finding one like that again are slim to none.
Makes me laugh, all these people on eBay that are trying to sell UK 50p's for like 20 quid. It ain't gonna happen. Why? Because when somebody buys it and takes it to the shop, it's still worth 50 pence.
People from other countries might pay that because it's the easiest way to. We all know you collect error coins, Tim.
All
What I'm
right,
saying
so,
is,
have you got any
people-
UK coins, Justin?
no. I'm saying people from other countries might pay that much for one because that might be the only way they can get their hands on one. You know what I'm saying? Because they might not have never had one or one come across them. But I have seen a lot of UK coins being in Florida because, especially Canadian coins too, because these fuckers like to stick them in the self checkouts. So when I worked at Walmart, we got. Well, the Walmart self checkouts would take, they would take the pennies from Canada and actually count them. We used to find Canadian pennies all the time in our self checkouts in the bins with the coins, because the self checkouts couldn't tell the difference between an American coin and or an American penny and a Canadian penny, because they look very similar.
Yeah, I remember when the £2 coin first came out, and it was the same size as a standard washer in the UK, and people were gluing 3 washers together, filling the hole in the middle, and then started slotting them in the machines.
I do have another foreign coin in here. Let me see what it is.
Yeah.
But I'm not
I
sure.
might send you some UK ones, Justin.
I could send you some American ones we can trade. I'll send you one of each, like a quarter, a nickel, a dime, a penny.
Yeah,
I can
more
get a 50.
Lord that want them, but yeah, I'll get you a group of UK coins.
This one I think is from India. I'm not entirely sure. There's a guy with sunglasses on the front of it. And it looks like the Taj Mahal on the back.
Eh,
Let me take a picture of it and then I'll share the picture because you can't really tell on the camera. Let me see here. But I'm not really sure where this one's from. I just got my hands on it a while back and I just kind of kept it. But I
I'm
wasn't-
also gonna send you a old UK stamp with the Queen's head on it. Can't use them anymore.
You can't use them?
No, they've gone down. They've still had the Queen's head, but you've got to have a barcode on them now. So these
Yeah.
stamps without the barcodes, they're
I'll
like
sh-
collector's items. So I'll send Justin one of them as
I'll
well.
send this one to Tim. Hold on. All right, so let me show you guys this one. Because I have no idea where the fuck this coin's from. I don't even remember where I got it. I just got it a while back.
Yeah. You see what Mark Wright put? Send them via PayPal.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where this is from, but that looks like the Taj Mahal maybe on the back. I'm assuming
Indian.
maybe.
No, that looks more Indonesian
Pakistan.
or
But the guy's got like sunglasses or something on. It
Yeah,
looks like
yeah,
a pair.
but
Go back to the other
the-
side.
It looks like a
the
pair of
writing
Ray
on it-
Bans.
the writing on it, I think, is Indonesian.
Yeah, could
Justin,
be.
send me a picture of it. That side.
But
Or
this, what's funny though, is that looks like a pair of Ray Bans. So it's
Yeah.
like, hold on, I'll send it to you. Let me get out of here.
Or you can
Actually,
do
if
it
you
yourself.
look at the
Just right click
clothes,
it and
Dominic, I think you're
do a
right.
Google search on it. It'll tell you where it's from.
I never really looked into it. I just had it. I mean, I doubt it's worth anything, but let me see here. Where's David at? There you go. I just sent him to you.
Almost.
I want coins with birds on them.
Almost.
Okay, Tim and Corey are both saying that's Thailand.
Thailand, Indonesia. They're neighbors.
But it's funny because the guy on the front looks like he's off Instagram or something.
Dominic, I've got a serious question.
Okay, Justin, what have you been doing in Thailand, man? You only go to Thailand for one thing.
Yeah. Dominic, I've got a serious question now. Has
Yeah.
anyone actually come up to you and thought you was working for UPS?
Yeah, I'll send you the pictures, Mark. Hold on. I'll send you both the ones I sent Tim. Let's see. There you go, Mark. I just sent you the 4 pictures, the 2 of the Australian and the 2 of the Thailand.
Is anyone else live now or tonight?
Nope,
Not yet.
not yet. Anybody scheduled, Dominic?
Philly sometimes goes live at this time.
I don't know that he's done anything since that thing went down.
Yeah. That was last when
Last week, yeah. He didn't do last Tuesday. That news came out on what, Monday of that week, I think.
Mhm.
He's been poking the bear too much,
hmm
and everybody sees that.
I found funny was in the interview. He said, "I never done nothing illegal." Okay.
Well, the thing of it is, he used to tell us all the time. I haven't been to his show in a long time, but he used to brag about the FBI showing up at his door, the FAA showing up at his door, and
Yeah, send it to me, Tim. I'll take a look
Right,
at
there
it.
you go. Build a drone review started at 1 o'clock, an hour,
Yeah.
half an hour.
And he only stays on for like an hour anyway, right?
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
Mike
it goes for an
starts
hour.
in half an hour.
Yeah, Bill the Drone Reviewer. I think he only does an hour long show, doesn't he?
And it does
Yeah,
an hour,
that's it.
So he's probably not even on anymore.
No, he's half an hour in.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, he's
Yeah.
almost over then. And is Mikey going live? Does he have it scheduled? If I was him, I wouldn't be doing jack shit on YouTube because they're recording everything he's doing. I wouldn't be going live at all.
he's under a big microscope, that's for sure.
Why
That's what I said.
Mikey done?
He is scheduled.
Do what? What was that?
What's
He's-
Mikey
he's
done?
scheduled.
David doesn't know what Mikey did.
He got fined for like $186,000 from the FAA.
Oh, is
for
that
his flying.
Philly?
Yeah,
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 Philly
Yeah.
Graham,
So
Mike,
Philly
Michael
called
Graham,
DiCurzio.
yeah.
yeah. His name's Michael, but
Michael
everybody calls him
DiCurzio.
Mikey.
Michael DeCourcio, isn't he?
Yeah. Everybody
Yeah, it's
says
Phil.
he's a
Yeah,
nice
Tom.
guy, and he's a nice guy in person. What you see on the YouTube is sort
Yeah,
of
he put it.
a
It's
character.
it's all a front.
That's often the case.
Well, I mean, he is a nice person, but he just got himself way too
does it
deep.
for the clicks.
I mean, we can all assume that Justin is a nice person in person as well, just not on panels.
No, but see, the difference between me and Mikey is I'm exactly the same on here as I am in person. I'm not different. Trust me.
Oh, in that case, I don't want to meet them.
I'm not any different on here than I am in person.
You know,
Yeah,
some of that stuff.
He goes live in 30 minutes.
Yeah, to be there's an interesting thing that I was kind of thinking about with some of what they were charging him with, right?
Tim's going live after work.
Part of it was, hey, you were flying over people, and the more I thought about some of what they were doing with him, I'm like, how the hell could you ever fly in a big city?
Yeah, Tim
I
and
think the answer,
Serenity
I
are
think the
going
answer
live.
is you can't, based on what they're charging him with.
You hear that, Justin?
He's busy.
What?
Tim and Serenity live show after work.
Yeah,
Tim always says he's going to go live, and then half the time I wait up for him, and he never shows up.
Yeah, but he's got a cat to show up now. Show off.
He told me he was going to go live like 2 or 3 weeks ago. He was going to go live when he got home. I stayed up and nothing.
What time is Tim going live?
Well, he usually gets off around, I think, 4 p.m. So whatever time that is, Eastern.
maybe about 3.
It's like
I'm
2 or
not-
3
I'm
in the
not
morning
going
our
live.
time.
It says I'm not going live now.
Hey,
For who,
like I
Tim?
said, there's
I'm not going live.
Tim, you don't listen to Justin. If you want to go live, you go live.
he can go live all he wants. I didn't tell him he couldn't. I just said the last couple of times he told me he was going to, I waited up and then he never went live.
Don't worry, Tim. I'll set Laura on him tomorrow.
The other interesting case that was recent was
Did Rob sort his phone out?
the
Broke it.
guy who flew the drone at the Baltimore Kansas City game. Anyways, that playoff game, there was a guy and they were talking about they were getting hitting with federal charges and all of that thing. And
It's $1,500 and I think it was $1,501 for each.
yeah, for
And
Philly.
it was 122, I think.
Well, whatever
it's-
happened with the dude that hit the monorail or whatever in Vegas? Remember that? The
Mm-mm.
one that landed on the tracks in Vegas and then the
Yeah, that one's
monorail or
gone,
whatever
right?
it was ran it
Yeah,
over.
that's right.
You remember? You don't remember that one, Rod?
Mm-mm.
I remember.
About 4 or
reading
5
about it,
months
yeah.
ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this recent one with Baltimore, one of the things that I kind of scratched my head on was they talked about him having an unregistered drone. Well, the interesting part of it was a Mini 3. It's sub 250. You don't have to register sub 250. That's one of the things you don't have. So I was like, what the hell are they talking about unregistered? It's not a requirement for a sub 250 drone.
Yeah, and unless they actually weigh it and it was somehow over 250 because maybe you had the extended battery.
Maybe you
or
had the
something.
extended
It was
battery.
probably
Yeah.
a 251.
Okay.
The thing is, later, Steve.
Steve is headed for Din Din.
Yeah,
But,
well, enjoy.
but we all know, Rod, that I'm almost 100% positive them fuckers didn't weigh it.
Here's
I'd
the
almost
other
bet
part
you.
of it is he didn't fly the thing inside the stadium. You know what he did? He was out in the parking lot. He just took a picture of himself. He bought the drone like the day before. He literally had just bought the drone. So he didn't fly it into the stadium. He just like took a picture of himself at the stadium. But he had it in the well, he also went up like 300 feet to take a picture of the stadium, but he was at the parking lot. He never went into the stadium.
Was it during a game or was he just?
Yeah, it was during the game.
Uh,
Yeah, it was during the game, but he didn't go inside the stadium. He was just outside taking a picture.
well, like I said, and I'm almost positive that they didn't even fucking. I bet you they didn't weigh it or anything. They just.
Yeah, that's correct, Mark.
That
Because,
guy,
I mean,
that guy that
107 pilot.
yeah, the guy that went into the stadium in Cincinnati last year before.
It was a Bengals game. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a Bengals game. That guy
Yeah, I
got
remember
fined
that.
$3,000. That's what he got for flying into the stadium. Was $3,000 fine.
Yeah, I remember that when that happened.
So this guy didn't fly into the stadium. He was just outside and took a picture of himself and took a picture of the stadium when they snagged him. But it does show they have the ability to see the drones.
Oh, it's like that when Paul
And
was
it
down
had
at the
nothing
water.
remote ID. They were just picking up the frequency.
Well, it was like when Paul was down at the water, the Coast Guard told Paul that they're already tracking the drones.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He says so they obviously already have some kind of remote ID turned on the Coast Guards.
Yeah, what happened is I went downriver to take and get a flight of a ship that was grounded. And
It was
all of
right
a sudden I
after.
look up and here comes the Border Patrol, comes up, a Border Patrol agent gets out and talk to me.
And this was right after they did the updates on the DJI drones.
Yep.
Where they turned the remote ID on all of them.
And he told me, Rod, he says, yeah, dispatch sent us over here.
So it wasn't on the boat. It was a fixed antenna in the area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. So it wasn't that stupid little tool from DJI either.
No.
Come on. As a guy who spent a bunch of time in the security at the end of my military career, you have to understand it's not really freaking hard. Okay. You know what you know what bloody channels they broadcast on. They're all using 2.4 and 5.8. They know exactly what to listen to, and they know some of the data that is unique to the stream for a drone that would not show up if it was a microwave broadcasting on 2.4. You know, there's a lot of collision on, especially on the 2.4 interference. They can read the packets in air. They're just looking for signatures, just like antivirus programs. What do antivirus programs do? They look for a signature, right? It's a blob of code. What do you think they're doing with the frequency scanning? They're looking for a blob of code. They have a blob of code that they know, oh yeah, this is a drone and it's kind of the same, and they're just listening for it. It's not that hard. It's literally not that hard.
Yeah, because like I said, that was right after they were flipping the remote ID on all these
remote
drones.
ID's like 60 feet, 100 feet most. It's a broadcast.
But at the same time, it's not like they don't all know Paul goes down there. I mean, even the ship companies know.
Well,
who he
it wasn't.
is, so.
It wasn't where I normally fly. I think that's the first time I've flown in that location in years.
So the interesting part of it is, what did he have to say to you?
Oh, he just asked what I was doing, and I showed him my FAA license, and he kind of watched me for a while and watched my screen, and he says, "Okay, well, just fly careful. Just remember, we're watching."
You know, you should have asked him, what would get me in trouble? What are you looking for that I shouldn't be doing?
Well, he said I was doing fine. Just didn't.
Yeah.
Probably because he's right across the water from the border, you know.
You know, there's something that a lot of people have been posting lately that has got me really wondering. It's not an attack on anybody doing it, because I think a whole lot of people do it in the community, and that is flying over trains.
Yes.
And you know, Billy Kyle likes going to that one spot down by the river, right? And you watch a lot of his things, and he's flying over trains that are parked there. I thought, like, every train was considered critical infrastructure.
It is considered a critical
I'd
infrastructure.
really like to know the rules around
They've got
trade
their own
tax
police.
and
They've got their
critical
own police force, you know.
and critical infrastructure around that. But
And
there's
the
been a
other
ton
one,
of
the
people
other one
do
that
it.
blows my mind, Rod, is the FPV flyers. That if the train's moving slow, they'll fly right through the car.
Yeah, that is very
Yeah,
obviously out of
right.
bounds.
Yeah, you can
There-
fly next to a train. You're just, from what my understanding, and I could be wrong, but yeah, you could fly next to them and all that, but you can't fly right over top of them. I
Right.
mean, even though
That's
we
my
all
understanding
know,
too.
even though we all know a fucking train's gonna obliterate a goddamn drone if it
Yeah,
hits
it's not
it,
like the drone's any
Yeah.
danger to the train.
No, hell no. I mean, a fucking,
No physical danger to the train.
yeah, because no 18-wheeler's even a match for a train. We've seen plenty of videos of that.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll just fucking plow right through one of those.
And if they were going to do something bad like drop a grenade, you wouldn't sure fine them for flying the drone over the train.
Honestly,
you
I don't
fined
even-
them for the explosive. They charge them with the explosive versus the.
Honestly, I don't even think a grenade would do much to a train.
Well,
Not
the
really.
interesting thing about that is, Mark,
It would
is
have to be pretty big.
he's not licensed, but a licensed FAA pilot, a 107 pilot. If it's not restricted area, you can
Yeah.
fly 400 feet above an object, 400
Yeah.
feet around the object.
Yeah.
Corey
You're doing
said
class
NERC
B.
got fined for
It's
flying
fine.
through a
NERC,
moving train.
NERC through 2017, 2018. God, that is a hell of a video. But yeah, he got like $15,000 fine or something
Yeah.
like that.
So FPV, I'm assuming, and went through a train car.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, the boxcars had the two doors open.
Actually, I can think of one that was recent too. Ken Heron,
Yep.
right? He was out there on that train bridge,
Yep.
and I think he ended up flying over top of the train as it was going by. And it's like, I thought those were critical infrastructure. I'm not so sure that it makes me wonder. I'm not saying anything against any of those people because you're 100% right.
I mean,
There's
any of that.
there's like zero danger. The only
I mean,
danger
any
is for
of-
the drone, not the train.
Any of that stuff is considered infrastructure, electricity, electrical lines, cable lines,
Mhm.
internet lines, all that's anything that's vital, they consider vital to. And all that all falls under national security.
Right.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
go out and
I know.
screw with the cell phone tower, you can get in big ass trouble. I
Mhm.
mean, any kind of communications, period. Electrical, if you start tapping into like gas lines and electrical shit, oh yeah, you can get in a lot
But
of
so
trouble.
far,
for that.
they've not chased. I've not heard of any incidents where they've chased anybody.
You can, Mark.
for critical infrastructure other than Nerd's crazy thing flying through the train.
Yeah, you're right about that, Mark. You can fly over 400 feet above a building if you're Part 107. Unless the building's like, a 1-story house, of course, you can go 400 feet above that. But
All right, guys.
yeah, if,
I'm going to drop off. I think Paul's falling asleep
Yeah, I think
anyway.
I think
But
it's
if,
Yeah.
must be coming to that time.
But before I
Been
go,
on for 3 3/4 hours.
who the hell are you to end the show? Get out of here.
I'm not ending the show. Carry on if all I can. But I'm leaving. But Dominic, let's give you one more laugh. Blackpool fans got to the semi-finals of the Mickey Mouse Cup, as we call it.
Yeah.
They've booked a train to London for Wembley. They've booked up
Yeah.
all the hotels, and then they lost 3-0.
That actually sounds like a couple of our AFL teams where they actually book in advance because they think they're going to win.
Yeah.
That's happened here.
Oh, he went up under the box cars.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, not just
guys,
just
yeah,
not through him. He flew
Oh,
that
underneath
was
them.
great.
See you later, mate.
It was bloody good, but it cost
Okay,
them.
David. Thanks, buddy. We'll
Bye,
see you
David.
tomorrow.
Catch you later.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. If that drone would have
Oh,
got
Justin.
stuck inside that box car, shut up. Yeah, that drone would have ended up somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Mark, you're right. You're right. You have to be a Part 107, which I am. I've been a Part 107 for years, but
Right. So if a building's 500 feet, technically you can fly 900.
900 feet above it.
Right. and
As
400
long
feet.
as it's not protected airspace.
Yeah,
And
as
you
long
have
as
to
it's-
be
yeah,
with,
not protected.
right.
There's no TFRs.
And then you have to be within 400 feet of the building if you're
Yeah.
at that height.
400
400
feet,
feet
and
around and
back.
above.
Yeah.
Because I mean, there's some cell towers that can get up to what? I think there's some that are over 1,000 feet tall. I mean, then you can go 400 feet
Yep.
above that. So technically, you'd be at 1,400 feet. I mean, there's some of those towers are insanely tall.
So
Yeah, we've
I
got a
guess,
couple over
Justin,
here.
a radio station's radio tower is probably not critical infrastructure, so you could dive those.
Yeah.
Well, unless
Probably.
I would say unless it's considered
Not a cell tower.
something.
It's only for
No,
the
but if
radio.
it's something the government could tap into as emergency, no, because emergency broadcast system.
Yeah.
I
You're
can
right.
almost bet those would fall
Yeah,
under
yeah,
it because
it
of
would
that.
fall under it because of that. Yeah.
Because, like I said, if the government has to use it to tap into it in an emergency, I would consider it probably fall under that.
Yeah. Good point.
Yeah, that was a crazy video, Corey. He was going underneath the box cars while it was moving too. And that train wasn't just putzing along, it was moving pretty quick.
Yeah. The amazing flight. I mean,
Yeah, he did
with
a
the
hell of a
ability
job.
to fly at FPV, he did a hell of a job on that flight, but $15,000 fine.
Yeah, I'd say unless that was a 10 million views, yeah, that wasn't worth it. Matter of fact, let's see how many views he got on that for 15 grand. See how many. So
But
you got
it's interesting,
2.7 million views. Not too bad.
But we haven't heard anybody recently getting tagged for flying critical infrastructure kind of stuff.
He's got a pretty decent sized channel too.
Mm-hmm.
148,000
great.
subs.
Yeah, Nerd's great.
See how many views he's got. He's got 18 million views, almost 19 million. He's pretty much at 19 million. He's like 20,000 from being at 19 million. So yeah, he's got a decent sized channel. He's getting about 20 to 70,000 views per video, roughly. Not bad, yeah. It's hard to do a drone channel and get those kind of views. So he's doing good.
Hey, Corey, I was under the misunderstanding that a lot of your drone regulations are changing. Am I right, wrong, or?
Where?
Canada.
UK? Canada?
No,
UK.
Corey's in Canada.
Canada.
So it'd be Canada.
Oh.
Yeah, because I've watched a couple of Don Joyce videos.
Yeah, if anybody wants to know, Don Joyce is the one to ask because he's on their committees and shit.
He is very
Now,
knowledgeable.
who is the one guy, Vic? Who is he?
Vic
He's in the
Moss.
U.S.,
Vic
right?
Moss,
Vic
the
Moss.
US.
Yeah, he's the Drone
Yeah.
Service Provider Alliance. He sits on many
Yeah,
committees.
yeah, the one that freaked out on the Old Farts and Drones channel last week.
Yeah. He obviously didn't understand the running joke. I think
He
think
got
he wanted to
super
get on
pissed off.
yeah, because he wanted to be serious and Max was just trolling him.
Oh, I mean,
Trying to make a serious comment and someone was trolling him. I think that's why he got a little bit excited.
Mark sent me a photo. What is this? So what is that going for on eBay, Mark? I don't see a price on there. Oh, two pounds? Let me see which year that coin was. Was that a 2015? What was it? Well, mine doesn't even have a date on it.
Oh, and Corey says in 2025, yes, things are changing. Canada.
As long as they leave the sub 250 alone, I don't think it'll matter too much.
Well, they're a lot more
seems
strict
to
on
be the
there on the
case over
bigger
here.
drones.
I think this there isn't going to be a sub 250 in Canada. Corey, maybe you can tell us.
Right
Well,
now,
over
here,
well,
it's
got
250 is
a
don't be
major-
stupid is the rule.
Yeah, they're pretty
a major
much.
thing over here.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like the U.S., but I think they're a little bit more lenient, aren't they, on the sub 250? Just a little bit.
I don't know about
What,
the
in
Canadian
Canada?
one, but over
Yeah, in
here,
Canada, it's basically don't be stupid. You can fly near the airport, you can fly over people, you can fly as high as you want. It's literally almost like zero rules.
no,
Um,
we've got about 3 or 4 rules, and then after that, you're under 250 though.
Corey,
You've
if
gotta
you
be-
want to come on the panel just for a few minutes and you can tell us what you
Yeah,
know.
if you want
about
to tell us,
Canadian-
yeah.
well, anything over 250, I know they're pretty strict. You got to have like phones out and fucking, you got to have the, well, I was watching a guy from Canada. You had to have like the fucking flight data maps. Like you had to have the
Yeah,
actual
over,
maps. with
over
you.
here, once you go over 250, but under 500, there's they've got different ratios now, or they're working on them too.
So what do you have to get to in order to fly a, like a agriculture drone? Is that 107 or is there a higher level than 107?
That's a 107.
And now is there a
But you have
special?
to have
and-
you have to have insurance and all kinds of things.
There's not
over
an-
here.
There's
over
not a
here,
special endorsement for that
No,
on your 107? I
No.
thought there was
Oh,
something
okay.
else.
I'm talking from the Australian point of view, from 2 kilos to 7 kilos. You've got to have the remote pilot's license with the waiver, and then you can go from, and then after that, you've got to go, because there's part 101, and you go after that between 7 kilos and 25, and then there's the 25 to 150. And then after 150, it's just basically
I could've-
part 61.
I could have swore there was something else, but I guess there's not. I don't know. I thought the agriculture drones.
well,
was
the
a different-
agricultural
different
thing
thing.
you have to have a permit to spray.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that, but
doesn't have anything to do with piloting. It has to do with the fact that you're not.
Over here, you just keep going up and up, but each time you go up, you got to pay more, and the further you go up, the more you pay, and the more permits you've got and need to have. I'll be back in a sec.
I think over here
Okay.
the permit is based on square footage that your acreage or whatever, and how many passes you're going to make.
Well, you do have to have an pesticide applicator license.
Just to handle the
Uh,
materials, you got licensing around that. So
It says what is actually required to become an ag. Okay, that's for.
anyways, it's getting late. I'll see you
All right,
guys
we'll see you
later.
later.
Okay, Rod.
I could have, I could have swore there was another license for drones that was something else.
No, it's just restrictive because it's like you're spraying something into the air.
Well, I know that. I'm not talking about the spraying aspect of it. I thought there was a different license for commercial pilots too,
No,
or something else.
you have to be 107, and 107 allows you to make money, and of course, it's taxable money. If you find any profit from flying a drone, you have to be a Part 107 pilot.
So it looks like that coin, and if I'm reading this right, Mark, that coin I have would go between 2 to 8 pounds, around there. So that would be what, about
What's a pound of dollars? I don't know.
like $1.20 US to 1 pound, I think, something like that. Dominic, you're muted if you're talking to us. I think it's $1.20 or $1.
I was
something
muted
like
because I was on the phone.
that.
Do you know what a dollar is versus a pound?
US dollar.
Yeah.
It's $1 to every 79 cents a pound.
79
So
cents.
79 cents a pound equals $1 US. So they're worth a little bit more.
Ours is 64 up against your dollar. Ours is 64 up against your $1. But in the reverse, I think it's about $1.30 something.
I think, what is it? No. Okay, so 1 pound is $1.26 US. Okay, that's what I thought. I put in the wrong thing. I was
You went around the
looking at-
wrong way. You had it around
Yeah,
the wrong
yeah.
way.
So yeah, it's a $1.26 US to 1 pound. So that would be worth like
$1.26, Mark says.
$1 to $4 US. I don't know if I know. Something like that.
$1.26 times the number, whatever it is. One pound is $1.26 US.
I don't know. Or he said, I don't have any updates. I haven't been following much, but no changes in sub 250 that I'm aware of. I mean, if you really want to know about Canadian and when what they're changing, like Dominic said, watch Don Joyce. He covers all that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. He's very, very knowledgeable.
Right, Mark. Yeah, exactly. What we call cents, you guys call pence. The
Yeah.
way we call a dollar, you call a pound.
Yeah.
What's up, TJ? How's it going, man?
DJ.
Well, I'm assuming that Thai coins probably don't have a high value. Because that's like one of those countries, isn't
Well,
it? Like
Thai-
a million.
Actually, I think it's 22 baht to $1 Australian.
So that's like 22 of their dollars to one of yours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking, that's
There was
bad.
something, a mate of mine went over to Thailand and he had 4,000 baht and 4,000 baht about $200.
Yeah, because that's like pesos to US dollars.
Yeah.
Like its averages between 18 to like 22 pesos, I think, per dollar, US dollar. That's why when you go to Mexico, you hand them a, US cash up there, people will take it. There's actually a lot, like even when I was up in Canada, they would take US currency in some of the stores when I used to go up there.
Mm.
But if you came down to the US, they didn't want nothing to do with Canadian shit, like Canadian money. But stores up there would take it, but they wouldn't give you the fucking exchange rate you were supposed to get on it. So we always stopped at the border at that one place at the border to get to exchange our money.
DJ's in the chat.
Oh, so that coin I have is only 14 cents US. Oh, yeah, that ain't shit. It probably costs us more to make that fucking coin.
Yeah. That's what I would say.
Yeah, because don't a pennies cost like 2 cents to make or some shit? Stupid shit. Like pennies actually cost more than they're worth to make, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's like 1.5 cents or 2 cents or something to make them.
Yep.
Damn, so 1 pound is 45 of the, what do they call it? Bats? Bats?
Baht. Baht.
Ba?
But
Bots?
Baht.
Bach.
Yeah, like Bart Simpson.
Bart. Oh, okay, Bart. Bot. Bot.
Yeah, Bart, as in Bart Simpson.
When I was at where, Corey?
Mm.
Oh, see, I tried to use Canadian money when I was in Buffalo one time that I had left over and I forgot to exchange it and nobody would take it. So I held on to it till we went back across the border again and used it. But yeah, I tried to see if some stores would take it and nobody wanted it. But when I was over in Canada, if I had some US money on me. I actually bought some cigarettes at a couple different stores with using US money, and they took it. Well, that's with anything, Tim. The lower amount of they make something, if it's valuable, is going to be worth more. That's why collectibles these days aren't worth shit, because they make millions of them. Then they call it a collectible. You know? It's like the people who used to buy the collectible plates back in the day. Well, yeah, these are going to be worth something someday. Yeah, ain't worth shit. 30 years later, and you got a fucking whole collection of collectible plates that are worth absolute trash. You know, these people are spending $20, $30 on a collectible plate or commemorative plate. Scotland have different banknotes to England, but they're still legal tender. There are some shops that don't realize and they are because they look so different. Yes, TJ, and Tim's at work, so he doesn't know how the cat's doing. But I'm sure the cat's fine. Worst case scenario, the cat got into something it wasn't supposed to. That's worst case scenario when Tim gets home.
Probably
He
bitten a
finds,
hole in the food.
yeah, or shredded something. I hope you did put the food up though, Tim. Because cats will rip right through a bag of cat food to get to it.
You got to put it behind doors. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to
Or
put
put
it
it
in
in.
a nice locked door, because some of them can actually open it. What they'll do is they'll fidget their way around to open the door, and then they'll just bite into it.
Yeah, we had a loose cat when I was working at Walmart, and we tried for 3 weeks to catch this little bastard. But he would run under the steel when we would try to grab him. And every morning we would come in and he'd done ripped like 5 bags of cat food and dog food open. And so we had to keep, finally, like 3 weeks later, we finally caught this fucking cat. He ran out under my legs and I was able to snatch him up. And didn't hiss at me or anything, was nice as could be, and called we in the back and we got one of the pet crates in the back. And we put it together and just used it temporarily. We put the cat in there. And then the pound came and picked it up, and then we took it apart and put it back on the shelf. But we used the one temporarily to keep it in until the pound got there. But yeah, it took us 3 weeks to catch that little bastard. And he was running under the steel, and he had like this much room under there. But you got like thousands of products on top of the steel, so you can't just move shit. And if by the time you did move anything to get him, he already ran down, 5 or 6 more areas down in the steel. And so, yeah, it was impossible to catch him. Then we had a bird that was loose in Walmart for like almost a year. I don't know how the fuck this thing survived or what it was eating. But it was loose in Walmart for over a year, and they never did anything to get this thing out. Just a little sparrow flying around in Walmart. Everybody called him Tweety. He had a nickname and everything. Was in there for almost a year. Was flying around. And like I said, I don't know what the hell he was eating, if he was eating spiders and bugs up in the rafters. But he was there for almost a year, and I don't know what happened to him after that, because he just disappeared one day. So I don't know if he ended up flying out one of the front doors or what. And we had a couple snakes get into Walmart. I had to get those out. Then we had a crocodile back by the or an alligator back by the loading bay one day. And then that was the one that climbed over the fence and fucking V'd in the top of the chain link fence. He climbed over a 5-foot fence went right over to the other side of the chain link, then bent the whole top of the fence, and then went down into the retention pond on the other side. Disappeared.
Okay, guys, I think we've had enough.
I was just about to say that. I reckon I'm just
Yeah.
a bit of an afternoon nap.
Hey, Justin,
All right.
are you going live tonight or what?
No. So I'm gonna try to do it tomorrow. So,
Okay. All right,
All right.
everybody. We'll see you in the morning.
Later.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, everybody. Thanks for being here.